Okay. We're here. So first off, before continuing, need to figure out something. Okay, what am I gonna do? Well, I know what I'm gonna do, but fuck it. Gwei, you die too much.
Fucking rip.
I want to use her though. I need somebody that puts dots out. She puts dots out. I could do him, but at the same time, it's not as bad as him in a Clara team, but it's kind of the same thing where you put dots on the enemy. The dots don't take effect until the enemy's turn. He slows down the enemy's turn. So that's not good. I could continue with Silver Wolf. I'm just going to keep Gwen Ifen until she stops being useful. Again. I have upgraded her a bit. I still need to get her upper part stuff, but I've gotten quite a her traces upgraded a bit. And I've been doing Black Swan too. He's been doing work though.
The baby.
Yes. Misha has been doing work. Yay, money. Which I needed. Okay, should one awaken at midnight?
Okay, I think I remember where you are.
The last boss fight was
Something unto death.
Yeah, it was the first introduction to Black Swan.
And I think you'll have her, R ability.
Huh?
I think you'll still have her R ability.
Oh yeah, I know I will.
Yeah, like for a while until like you don't anymore. Maybe up till Sam.
Look, Miss Himiko, I brought the kid back as promised.
You're all right. We couldn't find you in either dream or reality.
So hot.
We were worried sick.
She's so aesthetic.
It's good to see you're unharmed. Allow me to introduce you to Miss Black Swan, Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection.
Yeah, just like that lady who's on our train that none of you know about except for me.
Yeah, Miss Himiko said that they were investigating the incidents happening in the dreamscape.
We've only met once, but thanks to you, we might be able to use this opportunity to get to know each other a little bit better.
So how did you end up there? And what the heck happened?
Well, you see, there was Sampo, but it wasn't really Sampo. But it was a lady pretending to be Sampo who somehow was able to put us into what she called the real dreamscape? Or the real Penacony, or however she pronounced it.
Yeah, I think she said the real Penacony.
In which case it turned into an actual dream and not virtual reality simulation number 87.
So, the one who attacked you was a girl dressed in red, adept at illusory arts, and was able to shapeshift.
So it could be anybody.
Her name is Sparkle, a masked fool who has infiltrated Penacony. Don't worry, she won't be bothering you for now. She's probably patting herself on the back for a job well done.
What did she really do, though?
It seems you know her well.
Of course. I know everyone here. On Penacony, anyone could be lying, but the remembrance does not lie.
Interesting.
So I feel the need to clarify with everyone. Miss Sparkle's tricks can induce hallucinations, but that strange
I mean,
dreamscape,
I'm gonna
nothing
say.
to do with her. It originated from Penacony itself.
So, like, if Black Swan is actually traitor, it's gonna fuck me up so bad. Because, like, you know, she's kind of, I guess, the only anchor point. Because, you know, like, I think you're supposed to suspect basically everybody
Of what?
of, like, having ulterior motives or, like, not.
Yeah, everybody does. She will as well. If she's here for the thing like we are, she has her own reasons to go after it. If she's not here for that, then she's a separate entity that's just helping us on the side while
I mean,
also
I
having
guess-
her
I guess
own
it's
path.
I guess it's more like, who can we trust?
Everybody except Gambling Man.
I'm not so sure about that, but, well,
I wouldn't trust Gambling Man as far as I could throw him.
I wouldn't trust Sparkle as far as I can.
I'd
throw
trust Sparkle more than Gambling Man from the trailers. I still wouldn't trust her that much. I still want her, like, in a full fucking bondage thing just to keep her contained. Use her as a pillow. Because that's the safest thing to have her do.
Yeah, with her powers, like, oh god.
Are they her powers, though? Or are they the fucking Aeon's powers?
I mean, they're her powers now.
Is it, though? Because everything from those trailers, it seems like she might not be in control. It seems... It very much seems like at least it's hinting that the Aeon might be taking a joyride in her body. Or at least a fragment of the Aeon is.
I mean, honestly, I have no idea, like, what the fuck is up with her.
Still, I
know I sure as hell don't trust her.
So far, all she's done is pretend to be Sampo, which, why the fuck would you do that? That's just dumb. And she sent me into a place that's apparently hiding the truth. Which, that's not a negative. That's
But yeah, like,
an aggressive positive.
As a, also, like, just somebody pointed out that, like, again, the thing where, where you supposedly meet Sampo earlier, and, like, oh, hi, March. It's like, oh yeah, that's a sign that, like, Sparkle knows the, like, just kind of the outline of things, but she doesn't know, like, she's never seen March before, so she assumes that Firefly is March.
Then
Because
the
we know Sampo never forgets a face.
I don't know that. I don't trust Sampo. $10 says I could change genders and he would not even fucking notice. Other than to try to sell me on counterfeit lady goods. Because he's a dick. And I fucking hate him.
Counterfeit lady goods.
Yes. Like, it's a tampon, but it's not really a tampon. It's just literally a bunch of paper towel crafted to look like a tampon.
It looks like a tampon, but it's actually a bomb.
Penacony.
I mean, nice way to conceal it, right?
No.
Have you not sensed it yet?
Unless you, like,
This apparent land of
accidentally
dreams.
get them mixed
It's
up.
a carefully designed dream maintained by the family through unknown means. And the memory zone he fell into, that's the true dreamscape. Chaotic, dangerous, enigmatic. A beast of memory dwells in the ever-shifting labyrinth.
Yeah, what the family has made is basically, like I said, a VR game. Using Dream as kind of a basis, they made a VR game. That's not actual dreaming. That's basically what's it when you can control your dreams?
Lucid?
Yes, it's basically lucid dreaming. So, like, everything is, like, controlled because you're the one dreaming it. So everything makes sense. Everything is organized and shit like that. Then you drop into the true dreamscape, which is not your fucking dream. Therefore, you have no control. You're just going with the flow, baby. At least that's what it seems to me.
Well, the true
From, like, the
dream,
2 times we've been in it.
the true dream seems to be, I mean, a lot darker for one,
It's a nightmare.
and like also, you know, obviously more
It's a nightmare.
dangerous.
It's a nightmare.
Well, yeah.
A nightmare is a type of dream, and it's all condensed there. And we have no control.
Hey, aren't Silver Wolf's chibis awfully cute?
Okay, I'm just going to continue with the story.
She's right. Everyone.
No, I was like,
do
I was
you all
thinking
still
of something
remember
that
your
you'll,
surroundings during your entry
you should
into
see
the dreamscape?
soon.
Yes, but we're focused on a thingy.
I think I said clocks, but
The deep sea, that's what I noticed.
So everyone saw the same thing? I remember. Well, it was a room. And then through a mirror, I came to a long hallway.
The Gallery of Thoughts. That's how the hotel staff referred to it.
Have you noticed? These landscapes seem quite distinct from that of Penacony's in your dream, yet strikingly similar to the dreamscape described by Miss Black Swan.
So everyone went to the weird zone first? Interesting.
You're right. I didn't
Well,
give it much thought at first, but in hindsight... the
Question, when you got out of it, did you go careening at the ground at Mach 7 and then land in the Yamcha pose?
at
'Cause-
Mach fuck.
Because I'd like to see fucking Welt and Himeko and March in the Yamcha pose.
Who would be funniest?
Himeko, honestly.
Yeah, I feel that too. Okay, if Don Hung was with us, Don Hung probably.
Both forms.
Oh gosh, yes, dragon.
Ah,
Also, after speaking to some of the frequenters, the first stop when you enter the dream is supposed to be the hotel in the
I
dream.
mean, didn't
But due to
now
certain
Misha
incidents,
said that like
the hotel is now under renovation.
the dream version of the Reverie is under construction or something, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
What could possibly have to happen to an entire building
So
for it to require
presumably that's where you're
renovation?
supposed
How does it require renovation when it's in a fucking dream, aka a fucking VR system?
I don't know. I was like
Just
wondering about that
load it
myself.
in.
I was wondering about that myself, but like
Which is why I think it's not. I think it's literally just the nightmare is seeping in. Therefore
probably,
they've quarantined it. Oh,
but
crap! What is the fucking game? Or it's not a game. It was a movie. There was an old movie that I used to watch. It was something Nemo, and it was basically a kid went to
Captain
Dreamland.
Nemo or something?
It wasn't Captain Nemo.
Or,
It was a little kid
Oh.
that went to the
Oh,
Dreamland.
yeah, like I've definitely like
It was like
seen
Nemo in
references-
Dreamland or something like that. I don't know.
And like he was riding on a like bed, or
bed.
something.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, like I've seen references to that movie.
There was a clown that smoked a cigar and he was like fucking like not clownish. And basically everything was all light and fluffy until the nightmare got released, and then it was like, hey, yeah, you want to torment your kids? Nothing but it's basically what if we took the black sludge monster from that Fern Gully movie and took away all of the camp from what's his name? Tim Curry. Take all that camp away and crank up the nightmare fuel.
But no capitalism in space.
No capitalism in space. We got nothing but black sludge that wants to drag you down into the depths and suffocate you and kill you.
Honestly, I feel like that was a lot.
You know, for
like,
kids.
I feel like that was a lot of older like kids movies. Honestly.
That was
because, like Brave Little Toaster.
Oh God, I still remember that.
When you showed me that.
Which part?
Oh, you know,
Because
like
there's
the part
quite a
where-
few parts.
Well, okay, yeah.
There's the toaster running away from the clown fireman because the toaster is afraid of falling in the water because it'll die.
Thing,
The You're Worthless song.
Where the cars are all being
Yeah,
crushed.
You're Worthless. I have that song on my fucking music list to listen to at work. I don't know. It's just I don't know. It lives in my head. And like I said, I don't know how to set it up, but I want to set up a sound redeem for like 10,000 points of just that one of the things was just saying calling me worthless. You're worthless. It's like, hey, it's like, hey.
Now the song is starting to come back to me. God damn it.
We'll listen to it after stream, don't worry.
Penacony's dream is sinking right now, turning back to its original form.
But yeah, like, because
and
Misha
falling
said
into
that
the deep
that
sea.
was, you know, like...
Right there. Right. She just said it.
Yeah. Though, like, again, I am really wondering, like, how, like, the dream's edge works. Like, you know, so they have, like, basically Imagineers, like, expanding things, but I'm not sure, like...
It's a bunch of children plugged into pods like in fucking The Matrix. Literally used as batteries for imagination.
Damn it, why am I thinking of, like, walking away from Omelas, and it's, like, powered by a forsaken child, basically?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
The encounter at the Dreamscape Hotel was a sign.
Her eyes look so pretty. But no pupil.
I mean, like, again,
see.
just...
That would
Her
explain
eyes
the
are kinda
uneasiness we've
sunset,
sensed
aren't
from
they?
the family.
Yeah.
or starry.
Leaving aside the question of
But
guest
no, like,
safety,
I love her
were this to
aesthetic.
become public, it would tarnish the
Like,
name
her
of the
aesthetic
planet
is
of festivities.
Purple.
so fucking good.
With the
I have
tree
grown to like
festival
purple a
around the corner,
lot.
It's no wonder they'd want to keep it under
You mean you
wraps.
didn't like purple before?
That's why I said a lot. I liked purple, but it was like, oh, it's a color. I was mainly red and black, and now it's like, no, I want purple. Give me purple. Just
Good.
make it purple. Saints Row has fucking done this to me.
Though unfortunately, like, the Saints Row purple is a shade of purple I am not fond of.
Even the guest's safety cannot be assured now. Isn't the monster that he encountered indisputable proof? Need I remind you that it is a memory zone meme?
Meme!
How could a
The DNA of the
that
soul.
heralds death and murder
God
appear in
fucking
a
damn it.
dream that the family proclaims to be absolutely safe? Everyone could be lying on Penacony. Does that include the family as well?
Well, duh.
Miss Black Swan, we fully understand our current predicament now. Going back to your original suggestion, for what reason has the Garden of Recollection chosen to work with the Astral Express?
Me?
Let me rephrase then. This is my personal request, not the Garden of Recollections.
Still me.
And the answer is simple. Miss Himiko, I simply wish to make an exchange. related to the remembrance. Apart from my duty, I also have some personal pursuits in aesthetics. I am a memo keeper and a collector. I too yearn to experience those luminous, dazzling, cherished memories. That's simple enough to understand, no?
I just noticed, why do you have a belt on your head?
As for you all,
I don't know.
nameless of the Astral Express and practitioners of the Trailblaze,
It's not even holding her veil there. It's unclasped.
as well as in the unique
And like also,
splendor you
wouldn't
will
that
unleash
really
on the
fuck
stage.
with like the balance of it?
Probably.
This is why I wish to befriend all of you. A place where nightmares and sweet dreams intersect. The
I'm a tiny
perfect
nightmare.
cradle for the remembrance.
Little nightmare. TM.
I understand. But before replying,
And to think
we must
you
first
weren't
discuss this among
interested in
ourselves.
her, and I was like, "Ooh, who's that pretty lady?"
Well, if it's just
In
the
in
design,
myriad
then
Celestia thingies.
yeah. And if it's just the design, I don't really care. But
Naturally.
seeing
Take your time.
like more of the shit around her, yeah.
How do you see things, Himiko?
It's best to be skeptical of her. There's a significant amount of intentional misdirection in her words. But I worry about the worst outcome. If the dreamscape's anomaly really exists,
It
and
does.
isn't a natural occurrence, but instigated by someone behind the scenes.
Not too sure about that.
Then it likely has something to do with the Watchmaker's invite.
Huh. How'd you figure that one out?
Well, excluding any extreme scenarios, the mastermind responsible for these shifts in the dreamscape undeniably stands against the family, which narrows it down to two possibilities. Someone is drawing in external influences to distract and disrupt the family's control over Penacony. Either that, or the family has been forced to seek outside aid surreptitiously for self-preservation.
Interesting.
But from the encrypted message on the invite and the family's reaction, the former is more likely.
Which also means that the one who sent out the encrypted nameless message and the mastermind behind the anomaly are on the same side. Maybe even the same person.
So burn it all down,
Well,
basically.
this doesn't necessarily mean a thing, right? In terms of methods, both the Fools and the Riddlers could pull it off.
The Riddlers?
Did IPC crack the message too?
We're gonna need Batman. I don't know him. I know the Fool.
March, calm down. It's just a possibility. But if this encrypted message isn't some harmless prank, but done so to invite the Trailblaze into the fray, we cannot remain uninvolved.
Well, let me tell you what I discovered, and I'm sorry, it's bad news.
Isn't it always?
According to reliable sources, some people spotted a tall silver-armored man on Penacony. I've reached out to the Bloodhound family for news and visited many of those guests who claim to have seen this invader.
Hey, I saw him. Common Rider looking asshole.
And this is what I received. I've sent it to you. Open it and take a look.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, aren't her chibis so cute?
It's that hacker girl.
Her name is Silver Wolf, March. Come on, she rides the train with us.
I'll get straight to the point. I know you've been
In hologram form.
normal phenomenon surrounding Penacony. Or rather, we are pleased to see that you've been doing that, because the deeper you delve, the closer you'll get to uncovering the truth.
Like, why are there question marks where her name should be?
I don't know. That's what I've been wondering too.
The family is obviously hiding something, right?
I mean, I guess you haven't really formally met.
And out of the goodness of my heart, I've decided to share it with all of you. Although it unfortunately means your idyllic break in paradise is nearing its end.
What idyllic break in paradise? I've been doing random shit all this time.
Enter
I mean, like,
code into your dream pool. The device
oh,
you use to
there
dream
is a
will
thing that you need to
dive
do,
into the hidden map for a look.
when
The
you can
coordinates
go
have been
back
sent to you.
into the
You
dream,
just
by
have
the
to
way.
copy them over. Also, I take it you've already heard about Sam. You should look forward to the meeting. He's a straight shooter who values a fair fight. I think you'll get along with him just fine. Don't be overwhelmed by his
Straight shooter who values a fair
Oh,
fight.
he had me relay a
What I
message
got was
to
not
you.
what I expected.
The curtains have just risen over the dream that can't be reached.
Because, like, how he'd been described before.
I wish you luck. Don't fall behind, nameless.
What I got was not what I expected.
Those Stellaron hunters. They even factored Penacony into their plan.
The situation is clear. The planet of festivities isn't what it seems on the surface. Everyone's sights, including the factions in the
Buy
family,
coins?
are set on the Watchmaker's legacy.
Yes.
Every
You know,
party
the
has its
tokens
own
for
motives,
the arcade.
and they're attempting
Oh.
to thwart each other.
Because you can do that, you know, like
While we
once a
still
week.
don't know what this legacy entails, it's only a matter of time before the power struggle ensnares innocent bystanders. The Molten Knight, Sam, is reportedly a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry, a genetically engineered warrior. He possesses superhuman perception and acts decisively. He'll leave no margin for error. This individual is every bit as dangerous as Kafka and Blade. This message is a threat. The hidden map that Silverwolf mentioned is probably the sealed Dreamscape Hotel. For the sake of what's to come, a visit seems necessary.
Should be. It
Which
could
is
be
why
still
I
on
didn't
track.
suggest it initially. But the way things are now, the Astral Express has a reason to join the fray.
Now all I can think about is the Astral Express like transforming into a giant robot via Transformers and just
God damn it.
fucking going at it.
If the family asks, just tell them that the Express
Okay,
is
so, like,
investigating the Stellaron hunters. I'm sure they'll understand. We'll
Okay,
plan our
if it's
next
one of
move
those
according to
group
how they
piloted
react.
robots, Pom Pom is the main one, obviously.
And I'm the head.
Yeah, basically.
Then we are in agreement. Let's return and inform Miss Black Swan.
God, I just got the worst idea.
What?
Because it's like, okay, so,
Oop.
you know, like, given how many, like, people you have in, bringing her along specifically.
I don't understand your games and tricks, but suit yourself.
Might as well, right? We're gonna give Sam a family
Miss Black
reunion.
Swan, the Express is
No, if
willing
only you
to
had
cooperate
Kafka
with you.
too.
Yeah.
We need a proper guide to navigate the memory zone.
I'm at your service. I will not disappoint.
You two return to your own rooms. Enter the dream, and if everything goes without a hitch, we'll see one another at the Dreamscape Hotel's lobby.
But
I'll
okay,
stay in the real world to ensure everyone's safety.
okay, so I was
If
thinking
needed,
about,
I will
okay,
also parlay with the family.
so with those, you know, like
I
group
assume there's
piloted
no problem,
robots,
Miss Black
you
Swan?
always have like the
It
main
seems that I'll have a
person,
hard time gaining your trust.
one each for
even
the
if
arms
I
and
personally did
one each for the
rescue
legs.
your friends.
So it's like, wait a second. Okay, so
It's no problem,
looking at
of course.
everybody,
Other than the fact
you know, like
that
there
my
you had
feelings are
you had a
little
group
hurt.
of like 4 right there. You know, with
Okay, yeah,
you,
but if it's the
March,
Astral Express,
Himeko, and
well,
Welt. But then you also have Don Hung. So it's like, okay, so all the spots are already taken. What if you're the dick? That was my awful idea.
no. If anything, Don Hung is like the 6th Ranger and comes in with the expansion pack transformation. Like an extra car turns into a set of wings and locks into the back. Because he does the The thing with all the information.
Oh. Yeah, archiving.
Yes, he has the archive car, so he's piloting that and it transforms into like wings or something.
We're counting on you, Welt. As for us, let's get ready to see the dreamscape's true visage.
I've seen it. It's fine.
We'll be busy for a while.
Honestly, again, like
I wonder if Fireflies returns to
really
reality yet.
enjoyed that one scene.
Which one scene?
I don't have her contact info.
You know,
I'll
like
ask Black Swan.
when you finally met that boss. What a good scene. It's like,
You
oh
look
hey,
anxious.
fancy
Worried
meeting
about
you
that
here
girl?
in my room.
You can talk to me if you've something on your mind. In this world, there's no one who heals the heart better than a memo keeper.
I highly doubt that. Thank you for
I just
saving me.
did what I had to do. You are special, after all. So special that many pairs of eyes are watching your every move.
I'm kind of hoping the next form is a healer form. Just so I could have him on teams more.
I mean, it feels like he should be Harmony next, but
Yeah.
Don't worry. That is a one-way door leading to awakened reality. Unless that girl is so stubborn that she refuses to wake up from the dream, which isn't possible. She must be holed up somewhere in the hotel massaging her eyes right now.
You don't know someone who has a chronic illness that doesn't want to fucking go back to reality.
It appears you've had some unhappy memories. But it's obvious that this partnership makes the most sense to you, me, and the Express crew, no? So you can take it easy and trust me.
but at
Of
the
course,
same
I'm
time,
not the only memo keeper who has come. Penacony has
I
opened its doors to
suppose Sparkle
factions
is
beyond the family for the first time.
kind of
And the Garden must
trustworthy?
record this historic moment.
Until she actually
Question
betrays...
mark?
Until an actual betrayal happens,
Because like
Sampo is worse.
I want to say that Black Swan doesn't seem to be too worried about her.
Yeah.
So you can try working together with others as well.
And I think that is
as long as you can see them.
interesting.
You're not returning to your room?
No, I will accompany
She
you
doesn't
into
need
the
it.
dream to prevent harm from befalling you all. Memo keepers don't need a dream pool anyway.
Okay, my imagination right now is I sit into the dream pool. We know you sit down, you lay in it, and it's like up to like waist, mid.
Yeah, you can't
waist.
like roll over or like kneel or be in any weird positions.
She gets in and like straddles your hips, and like rests like right above you, like chest into face height.
God damn it.
That's a perfect way to go into a fucking dream, if I say so. That's
All right. Drift peacefully off to sleep, and I'll be right with you.
Enter Silverwolf's code.
To Penacony, honored guest.
Lie down in the dream pool. Here we go into the deep.
Back in this familiar room.
This way, darling.
Cold presence catches your attention. It is the statue of a hound.
Fuck off, Hound.
For a moment, you are startled as the hound's presence appears less stable. The next moment, it gets consumed by the distorted memory zone.
And of course, Bird.
Wait. Oh, I see it.
Yes.
I see it. Gank. Chirp, don't move. I'm brainstorming how to improve the design. The shape of this stove is too mundane. It should have been decorated a little more, Chirp. It's a fucking hat. Hang on, maybe this current version is pretty good, but I still feel like the first draft was better. Chirp. Never mind. I'll still have to ask Lady Vermilion what she thinks. Chirp. It's a fucking hat. What the fuck are you talking about?
What's wrong?
Oh!
Are you not feeling
Yeah, I see it.
well?
Mm-hmm.
I feel fine.
That's good then. I know you're more sensitive to Memoria, thus more easily affected by the dreamscape than others. This is also why I have to accompany you. I shall use my methods to relieve you. Don't worry. as
They
your
know what they're
companions
doing.
are safe. I had both of them each give me a trinket before I entered the dream.
I just need
This will allow me
that
to feel their presence
as a
in the
voice
memory zone. They're
God
already
damn
awake
it.
in their rooms. Will you be comfortable in following me now? Time waits for no one. We must hurry to the lobby.
March's room is this way. I should go meet
Give me the sticker. Damn it. Your memories tell you this is March 7th room. Unless fate intervenes, she will awaken here. March, are you there? You knock on the door, but no response. Are you in there? We're about to set off. You knock again, but there's no response. March, it's me, Call Karak. You knock harder, and there's still no
I know
response.
what you're thinking, but alas, that girl isn't in there, and neither is this her room. The moment you stepped into the memory zone,
Yeah, things are,
reality's building
kind of
structures
fucky.
lost all meaning.
Yeah, I've known that.
I can
As
sense that she is in
Yeah.
a faraway place right now.
But apparently
in the
you-
meantime,
you
if we want to find
don't,
that
you know.
lobby the
Or,
navigator
I mean,
mentioned,
like,
we'll
you
have
do,
to
but
try
you
a
don't.
little harder.
You know.
which is stupid.
Check the other way. Is there anything over that direction? Well, wait, no, I don't think there really is.
Oh, it's a chest.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yay, some Silly Jade. And clock credits.
These poor little things stumbling about.
Yeah.
Strange. There appears to be someone else's presence here.
Dream bubble. Touch the memory bubble cluster, and intense and inexplicable emotion drowns you. Fragments of images flash by. You see parting, hear crying, and taste salty liquid in the corner of your mouth. When you recover from this emotion, a single tear has reached the side of your ear.
Saddy.
Sad gear.
Hell yeah.
Her. How is this possible?
I know
Are
you.
there no staff members here at all? Huh? What are you doing here?
You know each other?
Yes, she's the memo keeper I mentioned.
We'll have to cut the banter short. Let's first work together and remove these overly friendly children, shall we?
I'm indebted to you both for your help.
Black Swan will assist in battle for the next part of the journey.
Time for a buzz.
Damn.
Huzzah!
Finally, some peace and quiet. What are the two of you
now
doing?
I want you.
I think something interesting can happen here.
We could ask you
I
the
think it's
same
here.
thing.
Penacony's rife with rumors now about the Watchmaker, a legacy, nightmares, and other mysterious tales. I was curious as to who was spreading them and tested the method as described in the rumors. To think I actually ended up here.
You aren't hiding anything, are you?
Hiding? I don't think I'd be capable of that in front of a memo keeper.
I can.
Is that so? You're good then. What sort of training did you have to undergo? Can you teach me?
No, but I can shove a Stellaron in your chest if you want.
He's kidding. He can't do it.
Oh, fuck off.
Your arrival is timely. This dreamscape is
Damn
fraught
it.
with danger.
Of
Since our
course, like,
destination is the
right
same,
after
how about we
you know,
join
like,
forces?
you moved on to the next part, I came up with the best reply. You know, I could still shove a Stellaron into your chest. I should have said kinky.
I can protect you from harm, but in the memory zone, I'll need assistance from the memo keeper as well. And if we run into the family, it Wouldn't hurt to have one more person to explain the situation.
Whatever you say, older Sela.
What do you think?
Okay, I think it's this part.
Never-
Absolutely not.
What? Not that one?
I think keep going with absolutely not.
Why?
You'll see. It'll fuck with you.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly.
Yellow
repeat that?
text, isn't that right?
Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yeah.
What's going on? That weird feeling is back again.
Thank you. I'm truly grateful. Glad to be traveling with you again, Miss Black.
Interesting.
Yeah.
It forced me to have red line.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like that's like the most interesting thing I've seen with her so far. And I didn't actually like see this in my own game.
Huh.
I truly hope
Yeah.
so.
I wonder if it has something to do with the Aeon's influence. Since we know for a fact she's supposed to be a, thing, right? Not what I meant to grab. Dream Chaser, drink me. It points to its own bubbling one. No, collect. There. Lost one. But, like, she's supposed to be...
Those D20 monsters are awfully cute, you know?
Oh, they are. But I think she's supposed to be one of those... I forget what they're... Yeah, that emanator.
And then I was like, wait a fucking second.
Hello.
She is right, and she's a fucking Hersher.
TikTok, I'm so stupid, so dumb, so ugly. I'll never play a good clocky. Ah, shut up and get fixed. Wait, what? Oh.
When it just like, when you basically like do 2 in 1, you know?
Yep. Great. TikTok, I think I'm not that bad myself. Who knows? I might be able to do this job well. I need someone to do that to me.
Okay, yeah, you were in the reverie.
Why is it upside down?
Why aren't you upside down?
The memory zone is constantly shifting its form. Looks like we'll have to think of a way.
You've done it
to
before.
walk on the ceiling.
We're standing
This isn't
on
new.
the ceiling right now.
I mean, okay, she's got a point there.
Miss Acheron's words speak sense. Regardless, we have to reach that flat surface hanging overhead. And we're not scaling the pillar, of course.
Why not?
I'll teach everyone some traversal tricks used in the memory zone.
I already know.
Yeah, basically.
Make a wish.
Don't forget to pick up the bubbles,
More
obviously.
enemies. Time for a buzz.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Ill fate to say. Memories are ever beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Good as new.
Ouch.
Failed to send you.
Imagine if you just like got a Shuhu's gift like at the beginning of this.
Got a what?
Shuhu's gift. You know, his follow-up.
Oh, that, yeah.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Destiny is apparent.
Blade is so strong. Why did you boost her? She's already at max.
Of course, I didn't like
Destiny
look
isn't
at it.
chosen.
Ill
Whoops.
Tidings manifest.
I'm scared.
I was over here celebrating.
I win.
And of course, you won when he was at 4 out of 5. Not me
double
looking
speed.
back and realizing you still haven't gotten the damn bubbles.
The damn what?
Bubbles.
Well, no, I'm clearing out the enemies and shit.
I mean, you can do both.
Yeah, but I want to do this first.
How about it? Can you feel the memoria flowing around?
Yes,
you?
we've already done this.
Next, find a suitable spot and try walking up the wall.
This isn't new.
Time for a buzz.
Honestly, those eye things
Ill fate to say.
raid a
Your end
design.
approaches.
Absolutely wonderful design.
Yep.
Another precious memory to hold on to. It worked.
Hey, we're
You
on
really
the
can walk
floor.
walls. A memory zone.
Is the memory zone related to the chalk zone?
The
Time
what?
for a buzz.
It's an old cartoon.
A blade knows no mercy.
Whoop.
Hold everyone back again. Give me strength. Good as new.
It was an old Nickelodeon cartoon with a kid who literally had
Another
magic
precious
chalk that allowed
memory
him
to
to go
hold
into
on
an
to.
alternate universe called the Chalk Zone.
That reminds me of Harold and the Purple Crayon.
And basically whatever he drew came to life. I forget what his name is, but
Just like
his,
Harold.
his friend always was like, the friend that he drew was always like, friend, you gotta draw something.
But no, like that really is like a Harold and the
You
Purple
really can
Crayon.
walk up.
I just keep interrupting their dialogue.
You took the bait.
Yeah.
Time for a buzz.
Okay, so
The fight is set.
a thing. Oh god.
Ill tidings manifest.
Okay, so
Unnecessary.
I've seen
My
more than a few things about like her just totally losing her way and ending up somewhere completely
Another
different.
precious memory to hold
Who?
on to.
Acheron.
Ah.
A sincere heart prevails. Huh.
Okay, but where do you pick up the bubbles again? There should be a bubble thingy down here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Good. Awesome.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
A foreboding sign. Yeah.
Unlimited free drinks
Memories
time.
are ever changing.
Oh shit, did that in the wrong order.
Beneath the waters lies an
I should have done Hua Hua first before Blade.
Paradise may savor it for me.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
This combat needs optimizing.
I mean, yeah,
This
been
is
there,
double
done that.
speed. Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz.
Your end approaches.
Ill fate descends.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Unnecessary.
Like I said, unlimited free drinks time.
Bullshit!
I will dispatch you. I failed to send you.
What do you want to know?
Also, at least this music is just, you know, a banger. Oh shit, Silver was down. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said, bullshit, because it got to go like twice in a row.
Damn, okay.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Don't forget to open up the or like hit the soda bottle too.
I know.
Yeah.
Inventory. Oh. Also use these. So I craft shit. Where is it? There. And then... Oh, that's a revive? Okay.
Use the rice.
Just get rid of all those.
Sir Aaron's lemon tart.
What? I still have more? I didn't see that there. Here we go.
Destiny gifts, unexpected
hit the
joys.
soda bottle.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Because I think you're supposed. There's another bubble for.
No, there's not.
Oh, okay. Fuck.
It
Sorry.
was literally just for that. That's why. I know what I'm doing. Sometimes. Hello. Chirp. How do we get out of here, Chirp? The roads here are on the wall the one moment, over my head the next. So confusing, Chirp. Don't you know how to fly? Oh yeah. I was so dizzy I forgot about that. I'll have to fly back to the tree. Got to get Lady Vermilion to redesign this route, Chirp. Fucking bird got so dizzy forgot how to fly.
You're a prodigy.
Truly
of
incredible.
Let's see, chest. And thingy.
Awesome.
Music is shifted.
Huh. Yeah.
Give me a sticker. Oh, it's one of these. Cavern of Corrosion. I'm not doing it right now.
Yeah, so you can go back to it
Yep.
whenever.
Yep. What's down here? Hi, T-Rex.
Yeah, the stream finally caught up with your thingy, and so I can tell, hey, it's the great music again.
What do you want to know? Ill tidings manifest.
Good as new. Huh, more enemies.
Okay, buff everyone. Hua hua.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate descends.
I can do this.
Perfect. T-Rex didn't know what hit him.
Destiny gifts unexpected joys.
People say books are the physical medium of memories, but in the hotel filled with dream bubbles, this wall of books looks puny in comparison. That's kind of a dick thing to say. Yank the bird. Chirp, rats. I can't believe I'm caught by you, Chirp. That doesn't count, Chirp.
Sounds
One more
also
time,
like it
Chirp.
could be,
Hold on, I've got to go back to the great tree. I'll beat you next time, Chirp.
honestly, yank the bird sounds like a
Euphemism? Yeah.
Yeah.
Boner euphemism? Boner euphemism.
We've arrived. There's an elevator here, just like in the lobby.
Ooh.
We should be able to reach our
Yeah, there's the bud of treasure. That's what I was looking for.
But the memory zone up ahead appears to be severely twisted. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah. Take the elevator to question marks.
See, I told you it wasn't going to be that simple. Where is this?
I think shit's gonna get real here soon.
Probably. It's a red door. Red doors never mean anything good.
Is there anything on the side, by the way?
No. There's
Okay.
nothing on either side.
Okay.
I did do a quick
This
glance.
door is locked too.
Baseball bat.
There's no end to this.
Finally,
Let
my
me try.
baseball bat has found its purpose.
You see the memo keeper close her eyes. She is searching the room in an almost telepathic way, even every nook or cranny outside the
This
room.
memory zone is overly twisted. I have to use inelegant methods. So you two,
Inelegant
please
methods.
give me a little time. Got it. I can see the core of this dreamscape. And there are members of the family. And some figures trying to find their way forward. It appears that your friends aren't faring too well. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's her.
Yep.
Wait. 3. There's a third person seeking the way to the lobby. Wait. It's the girl who was with you.
You said she already returned to reality.
It eludes me, but there is a known semblance in the memory zone, mirroring the essence she radiates. What reason does she have to delve so deep into the dreamscape?
Chronic disease. With no cure that will kill her. Duh. Fuck you, Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced.
Is she running? No. Running away?
The
Something's
constant
right behind
refrain.
her.
Yeah, just I kind of want to play Tactics Advanced on stream. I want to find an I need to find a GBA emulator
I'm sure I have one. I might even have the ROM.
and then play that on stream just so I can sit there and constantly bitch about that aspect of it, because fuck that entire plot point. Fuck the main character for that entire thought process. Also, it's not escapism. It's in a completely other magical world. It's not escapism if it's fucking real and can kill you.
Isekai isn't escapism.
No, it's not.
But it sometimes very much is.
Sometimes, but not when you're actually transported there. Especially if you're a fucking person who has a chronic disease, or in the case of Final Fantasy Tactics, I'm going on it for a tangent. I'm sorry, anybody watching. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced.
Didn't he lose his legs or something?
His brother is wheelchair bound.
Oh yeah.
He can't walk. He constantly, he can't walk, and he's constantly left out of things, and the wheelchair, nothing's wheelchair accessible.
I mean, I would argue that's the fault of ableism, but...
Yes. But in that magic world that he literally physically gets transported to, and it's physically transported to real-life magical world in-game, it's not an escapism. It's not, oh, you're just reading a book and losing yourself to the story. No, it's actually fucking going there. He can fucking walk. And then the brother shows up. No, this isn't real life. We need to return to real life. This is just escapism. This isn't real.
Okay, dude. How about you, try and, lobby for, more wheelchair accessible places?
Then I think there's also a girl who got made fun of because she had white hair.
Yeah, but the Vieira was like, well, to us, having white hair is a blessing.
It's either that or in that world she physically has pink hair.
Yeah, she gets pink hair in the world.
And I think in the beginning, either the brother was hit by, or the girl was hit by because you have a snowball fight. It's like your tutorial into the tactics thing.
That's as far as I went, I think.
It's a tutorial of a snowball fight between kids, and it's either the brother or the girl gets hit by a snowball with ice in it.
What the fuck?
And yet the main character's still like, no, we have to return to the real world. Fuck the real world. Seriously, going into this world where A, you have a fucking stable job easily. B, your brother can walk. And it's not fantasy. It is a physical real world. You can die here.
Honestly, bringing economics into it is... yeah, it's a good fucking point.
Fuck it. I love the combat in the game. I love all the, the mechanics and shit like that, but God, fuck the main character. I hate him so much because of that.
This is not good. Everyone, we must hurry.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Black Swan, just ignore the fact that
Oh.
we spent
We just have to. Okay.
There's no time. I'll just have to break the rules and use some methods to help you phase through the memory zone.
Yeah.
I picked up slivers of her thoughts in the memory zone. These will help you form an impression of her.
I won't give up. I won't give up the
Now,
Watchmaker's legacy.
You must hang on to these thoughts with all your might and shape them in your mind.
2 edge pieces and 1 non-edge
I caught some very familiar memories just now. She's not the only old friend. Hurry, through here.
Once, apparently. Okay. Yeah, I think you're getting really close to shit.
The gate shuts. Your thoughts, stirred by the swirling current and pulled along, descend into a deep abyss, sinking. When the hatch opens again, what sight will you behold? Perhaps no one can provide an answer. An indescribable fluid. Darkness. flows from your chest to your throat. Suffocation engulfs you from within. Then a voice emerges.
In my dream, I saw scorched earth and a new sapling emerging from it. It bloomed against the morning sun and whispered to me, "Why do people choose to sleep?" I think
A final sigh escapes, its origin unknown.
it's because they're afraid to awaken from the dream.
God, fuck.
Watch out! A dangerous presence lurks nearby.
Everyone, be on your
If
guard.
anyone heard my alarm, no, you didn't.
Okay, she said, watch out, a dangerous presence lurks nearby, and my first thought was, there's that bird right there.
Oh, is that Lady Vermilion?
No, I think that's Lady Vermilion.
Oh, yeah, right. Oh, fuck.
Guard your
Yeah,
work.
yeah. Go talk to her, obviously.
Chirp, I'm not afraid of you. Chirp. Oh, it's not Boss Stone. You really scared me there, Chirp. Ahem, you don't look familiar, dear customer. Welcome to the Town Hotel, Chirp. Town Hotel?
Yeah.
Yes, this is the only hotel in
I'm
Dreamville.
scared of you.
And also my
Oh.
proudest achievement, Chirp. Look at the dreamy dome built from branches, the stone-decorated carved walls, the brilliant corridor paved with mud. How romantic. Wouldn't you love to spend an unforgettable and wonderful night here, Chirp Chirp? Thanks for the info night. I've just stayed the night there. Thank you for your patronage, Chirp. We hope Boss Stone didn't keep you up last night. If you're still afraid, I can come and make sure you fall asleep, Chirp. What the fuck are you offering me? It's a real shame. If times were normal, I would definitely entertain you properly, Chirp.
Do not sexualize the bird.
Genshin Impact.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting the paper bird might have a human form that is a sexy lady.
God fucking damn.
If Bird Mom can have a sexy human form, why can't this origami bird? It's a dream world. It makes more sense here. Am I wrong?
TLDR, Lady Vermilion is an adeptus.
But Boss Stone has sent lots of baddies to the hotel recently, and I'm really worried about the little birds going out. It would be amazing if some kind-hearted guest would come help me find them, Chirp. The origami bird winks its bright eyes at you. You're unsure whether it's flirting with you or it's just common bird behavior. I fucking called it! Eat that, Pandora! The game is sexualizing the bird. It's not just me. Let me help you. You're indeed a very good person, Chirp. Once all of Boss Stone's baddies scram, I'll definitely show you around Dreamville, Chirp. Please, dear guest, if you see any of the other birds in the hotel, please call them back to the big tree. I will definitely make it worth your while, Chirp. Are you here to see me? I might still be worried about the little birds out there, but I can still chat a little with you, Chirp. Okay, she doesn't have anything. All right, Chirp. Then please look out for the other little birds, my dear guest, Chirp. Did that totally ruin this entire sequence for you?
I got a message like, leave the bird alone.
The game agrees with me. No, there was a pickup thingy. So much for the fucking Herschel of Thunder. Or whatever your fucking name is. No, the baseball bat! How are you gonna take vengeance? Ooh, no, she gooed all over me.
I wonder what says.
Also, why did it show up just to murk her and then fuck off?
I don't know. I wonder if she was basically
all right?
marked for death already, but
But what is it?
we don't know yet.
Fucking Black Swan probably knows. What just happened?
Look at me. Calm down. Deep breaths. All right?
Where is your fucking going black and white and red and fucking 3,000 versions of yourself slashing it to bits to save her life, huh? Huh? Where the fuck was that?
You can call her out,
I
I believe.
I saw a bird.
You'll be fine.
I'm guessing you'll do so.
That was too sudden.
I'm really sorry, but I have to leave for a short while. Death still hovers about, and I must personally ensure Miss Himiko and Miss March 7th's safety, and warn them. I'll leave him to you, Miss Acheron.
Now,
I'm
I
sorry
told
for what
you,
happened. I was too focused on that girl and got sloppy. It was my hesitation that caused her to lose her life. I'm sorry.
I also see a broken clock there. You didn't even draw your blade. Why?
Sorry, I had no choice.
I
It didn't-
had no
she-
choice.
Remember that I think specifically drawing the blade is tied to the fucking one thing. Because in all her attacks, she doesn't draw the blade, she attacks with the scabbard. Until she uses her ult, which puts her into the special form and she draws the blade. She didn't have a choice either.
Also, did I tell you
I
how the
understand
fandom's
your
been
anger,
reacting to this?
and I will accept it.
What?
Have I told you how the
But this
fandom's
isn't the
been
time.
reacting to this?
No.
We should keep our eyes
The,
peeled and consider where the true enemies are hiding.
Trailblazer
How to fight
morphing
them.
into Otto.
Oh yeah, I have noticed that,
Do
yeah.
not let pain dictate your thoughts. Compose yourself and you will walk the right path.
The Trailblazer
Once
understands
someone
Otto.
said to me, no compassion for the enemy, for that is cruelty upon
Auto
yourself.
apocalypse is all of us now.
But you must see clearly who the true enemy is. And then, with one swing of your blade, you must understand its meaning and the price you pay. This is the only advice I have for you. From someone burdened with a blood debt.
She has a blood debt, okay.
I'm back.
God, that took like, what? Not even a full minute?
Miss Himiko has something to tell you. There's good news and bad news.
There's always bad news. The memo keeper hands you a memory bubble, signaling for you to press it against your forehead. You do as instructed, and a bone-chilling coldness pierces your body, which then consolidates into a clear image. You see Himiko and March 7 together, obstructed by the family. Black Swan stands beside them, unnoticed by the family.
I understand the situation now. Please take him and retreat to a safe location. If time allows, you can investigate Firefly's matter first. Meet later at Clocky's statue.
Memories in the bubble come to
Which
an
is
end there.
why I must undertake Miss Himiko's request and bring both of you back to reality. I'm glad to see that you're fine. Let us reach a safe place before speaking again.
Miss Black Swan, do you not intend to open some sort of teleporter?
I don't recommend that. His mental state is unstable, so we have to avoid any rough traversal methods like just now.
Let's just say to the protection side of me is taking a backseat to the destruction side of me right now for one specific thing with multiple eyes and a fucking face hand.
Also, while we're departing,
It's a
we can
banger
still
design,
do more
though.
for Miss Firefly.
I'm gonna smash it with a baseball bat.
Some remnants of her
But
presence
banger
linger
design.
nearby. Seize
It'll
the
bang,
chance
all right.
to etch them into your remembrance before they're gone.
Are you talking about the goo on the ground?
If we can start
No.
investigating on the way, that'd be good.
Let's go. We have to find
Be
another
glad
path.
you took
Sorry,
the
but
selfie.
could you give me a few more minutes? I have some unfinished business.
You watch as Acheron turns away. You remember that it was there that she dissolved into a mere illusion. You see her pause, lips parted, eyes downcast. For a moment, she hunches down, as if gathering something in her hand, and rises again.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. Let's go.
This way.
So just from the way that they're acting, you fucking lied to me. They're not saying this is a special case. If you die in the dream, you die in real life.
Well,
Because they're not acting like, oh no, she should have just woken up or something
given
like
the
that.
companion mission that comes after this.
But they're acting like this is normal. Like, they're not, like, thinking, oh, she might have just woken up or something like that. They're like, no, she fucking died. She did. Fair play. Now, where is that? There it is. Yank.
And have you gotten the selfie yet?
The what?
The selfie?
Is it laying on the ground?
Yeah.
Is it what the fucking icon is drawing me towards? Because if so, not
Probably.
yet, because
Okay.
I'm doing the side shit.
Okay.
Chirp, I'm on my break now, Chirp. Chirp, it's not Lady Vermilion. Really spooked me, Chirp. I have to get back to the big tree soon. Otherwise, Lady Vermilion's going to find out I'm slacking off, Chirp. Excellent. There's nothing on the ground. Only go over there, so... where was the clocky?
Wait. The investigate thing?
There.
There it is.
Half-faded cell phone lies on the floor, capturing an unsent message with a snapshot of two people wearing smiles. You pick it up. The cell phone is completely dissipated into a dream bubble.
And then I thought there was a thing on the ground behind you too. Like on the red carpet.
On the red carpet?
No. Look, yes. That way? Or, okay, maybe I was just seeing things. Okay, never mind, sorry.
There's a fucking clocky somewhere, though.
Huh.
Also a chest.
Oh! Right, yeah.
Guys, I saw a clocky glitching out. There it is. TikTok, I can't take it anymore. I'm never playing clocky again. I refuse to serve your pestering whims ever again. TikTok, get lost or I'll blow you sky high.
Anybody who's ever worked, like, with customers before. God, this is a mess.
Oh, so that's how that moves. Huzzah! TikTok, forget it. I'll decide after receiving this year's bonus. TikTok, haha. Please pretend I didn't say what I just said, dear guest. Have a pleasant time. No, don't put back on the customer service smile. Don't. Big burb.
Oh man, I got to tell a coworker who was
Another burb. Chirp, would you like to talk with me, dear guest? Shall we talk about Lady Vermilion? Professor Owl? Clocky? We can talk about anything, Chirp. Hang on. Look at the time. I gotta get back to the big tree, Chirp. Please give me a phone call whenever you're free, Chirp. Okay.
Do you have phones?
I got a fucking whole Clocky pizza from that. Sweet.
But
Free pizza.
I was talking to a newer coworker earlier about some wild shit that customers have said, like, you know, while I've worked there.
Yeah.
The current state. Oh, it wants you to go through the elevator. Okay.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to check.
Wait, was that a thing to hit?
It was purple energy,
Okay.
which I'm full on.
Cool.
Crimson bulb.
Yeah.
You took the bait.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Ill tidings manifest.
Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum.
What's going on? Why is it getting hot in the Memoria?
You've noticed it too. Like, something is burning.
Hi, Sam.
Yeah.
So you're saying Sam is hot?
I
I mean, you're not
honestly,
wrong.
right?
God damn it.
Your end approaches.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill fate to say.
I can do this! Give me strength! Good as new. Huh. More enemies.
Arcana is so strong.
Double
Another
Arcana
precious
is so
element to
strong.
hold on to.
Because remember, I'm also getting one from
Yeah,
the
I know.
fucking story.
TikTok,
Flex one.
I'm having bad mood.
TikTok, you! Yes, you! What in the world are you doing loitering around here? TikTok, do you know who I am? I'm Clocky. Wait, I'm the future Dream Master! What are you waiting for? Pay your respects! Fuck off.
Bro, I am about to punch you straight in the face. Okay. Nice and easy.
TikTok, oh my gears, what have I just said? TikTok, please take these gifts as my apologies, guests. Please don't report me to my supervisors.
These are all charred remains.
They're still smoldering. The culprit can't have gotten far.
I suppose we can slow down for now then.
Oh. We got a sticker.
And a few things to...
Yeah, I know. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Nice.
That door is open.
Bad time.
Chest.
Awesome.
Got a lot of telescopic lenses. Fucking Silver Wolf's just gonna be like, Sam, what the fuck are you doing?
Meanwhile, Blade, who
Look at her hip movements as she's running.
Meanwhile,
It's so extravagant.
Meanwhile, Blade, who probably hasn't even like recovered from the lawfu yet.
Finally, our battle will be glorious. The remains of this creature bears narrow and deep incisions, with evident traces of charring inflicted by intense burning. A few sparks dance and flicker within, resembling shattered stars departing towards... Aeon of Nihility. Okay.
Looks like this monster was slain by a thermic weapon.
They're all just burning remembrances. A stark contrast to this deep sea.
Careful. These traces are fresh. Our unsought guest
Oh,
isn't far away.
compare her height to Silverwolf's height. Is she a boob height?
Yep.
Man, she could just smash her face right in.
So could Hua Hua.
Yeah, but that makes me distinctly more uncomfortable.
Why?
She feels baby.
But she's not. And we know she's not. Clara also is probably the same height. And we know for a fact they are of age, because in their fucking one thing, they have naked 6-star.
Yeah.
The remains of this creature, pierced by an unknown weapon, reveal inner tissues that have been seemingly evaporated rapidly due to intense heat. You cannot approach any closer. The steam escaping from the shattered body would undoubtedly scorch you.
Looks like this monster died of a hyperthermic reaction.
The surface of the creature remains appear unremarkable, yet as your hand grazes it, the searing heat transfers to your fingertips, sends you jolting back as if struck by an electric shock. Without a doubt, a fierce inferno rages within the remains, desperately longing to break free from its confines. For the sake of your safety, it's best to keep your distance.
Something's off. These traces are fresh. Someone just left the scene. Would this person have anything to do with what's happened just now?
I cannot reach a conclusion with so few clues.
Just listen to your gut. You were the one who said that the remembrance doesn't lie.
From the memories of these carcasses, that person was tall and much stronger than an adult male. The method was clean and crisp. All one strike kills. Maybe a mercenary or an assassin. He entered through the door.
Or a common
and
rider.
went farther into the hotel. If that's the case, he should have seen everything that happened here. I take back what I said.
I know you're
We have to hurry
going
to that
to
memory
like
zone where Miss Firefly's
continue to
presence
love
was
him.
imprinted. Considering
What?
what this person
I
can
know
do,
you're gonna continue to love him, but like, do tell me. Well, okay. I know you're going to be telling me what you think when you fight him.
if his goal is that
Jesus Christ, I picked the wrong team for this.
There. You two this way. I'll try to create a stable
Probably
shortcut
not
for you.
super bad, honestly.
I'm using Blade without Luocha. How much more wrong can it get? You're memorized by the wondrous sight before you, and it robs you of your full attention. What wondrous sight? It's just red. Heavy footsteps drag you up ahead like a moth to flame. Souls urge you to unburden your woes and step through this formless door, where you will shed your falsities and embrace the truth, coexisting with the ancient dream. Alas, or rather, congratulations, you can't go through at all.
Upon leaving the lobby, the structure has become chaotic. Phase through that corridor and be careful. Do not alert the meme.
Do not alert the meme. What if I want to alert the meme? Why can't I alert the meme? Okay. Well, we got a puzzle to figure out. It's morphin' time!
And then I think you can shove something
Yeah.
onto it. Yeah.
Push.
Turns out you get an achievement for like pushing and failing to hit anything.
Hanu has overcome Boss Stone's minions with his intelligence. Impressive. You get an achievement for what?
For pushing and failing to hit something.
Ah.
I did that twice in one stage. It's in that current event. It was awful. But I turned out not to really need it anyway, so it was fine. Feel free to press E, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yank the burb. Yank the burb. Yank the burb. Brother Hanu! It's Brother Hanu, chirp! Brother Hanu, can you defeat Boss Stone? Let out a grunt that sounds cool.
Like,
You're
really
so confident, and that's Brother Hanu for you. I really want to fight alongside you. I want to rally all the birdies of the Great Tree and help you defeat Boss Stone. We will chase him out of town, chirp.
This werewolf motherfucker. Honestly, Hanu is really well designed, though. You've been spotted.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Oh.
I've already done the thing,
Okay.
so I don't need to be in there anymore. Surprise!
Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
I will dispatch you. Your end approaches.
Ill fate descends.
Give me strength.
Unnecessary.
Ouch.
A blade knows no mercy.
What do you want?
Can I have fun?
You impede me.
Yes, load up on abilities.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
There we go. Surprise!
Time for a buzz.
Ouch.
You impede me. The fight is set.
Destiny is apparent. Ill tidings manifest.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
But is it a good parent? That's the question.
Mind your manners.
missed
Destiny
the parenting
isn't
thing
chosen.
twice.
What?
I missed the parenting thing twice. Like what you were responding.
Can I have fun this time?
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Heal up.
And then probably like maybe switch back to Silver Wolf for the reasons. Well,
This is truly
oh wait, no, it's
a
not quite
magnificent sight. Yes. More precisely, it's right below.
Are you going to teach me to phase through walls now?
Two may not be able to phase through physical structures like memo keepers, but I've got a great idea that will help you safely reach the floor right below this room. It's really easy. See this chandelier? Next, we want to create some reasonably small movements. Still remember what I
Cut it
taught you?
down.
Feel the flow of the memoria. Walk up the wall, and then get close to it.
Oh. Hello. Yank.
Perfectly camouflaged.
Chirp, are you here to appreciate my work too, Chirp? This is a statue modeled after me. Bullshit. A pity they forgot my lustrous hair when they sculpted it. That's the only blemish to this picture of perfect beauty, Chirp. Huh, you can admire my beautiful figure here while I make my way back to the tree, Chirp.
Yeah, sure, bud.
You got nothing on your mom.
Is the mother, Lady Vermilion
Yes.
in this argument?
Hey, she flirted with me. Okay.
Time for a buzz.
I'm going to lose my entire mind.
Destiny is apparent. Ill fate descends.
I'm not wrong here.
Unnecessary.
Well, no, but
Your end approaches.
More enemies.
blade.
I will dispatch you.
Gonna hold everyone back again? Give me strength.
Heal up the blade.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
Surprise!
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
yeah, I have never broken the shields of those guys, not even once.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
That sounds like a skill issue to me.
Well, see, I mean, okay, I always have an imaginary member of my team. I have two,
What do you want to know?
I had two, wind, of course, two that you have on your team currently, and one physical. So,
Destiny.
Be gone, Golem.
Nice. Let's do it again when you're leveled up.
okay, so where the hell are the bubbles again? There they are.
Bubble change. Interact with the unused bubble tower will increase the number of bubble charges that can be used. The number of bubble charges that can be carried at any time cannot exceed 5.
5 would be honestly OP.
100%
Whoop. Did not mean to do that.
Been there, done that. Like I was running around with Dr. Ratio a few days ago, and yeah. Instead of doing the bubble thing, well, suddenly there's a statue.
Your end approaches.
Might as well use his ult too, you know.
That paradise may savor it for me.
Add one more to the count.
Ill fate descends.
Unnecessary.
Can I have fun this time?
Ow.
Come on, attack blade. No.
You impede me.
Well, Juhu's gift. I love blade.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Give me strength.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Well timed.
Good.
Again, like, Arcana is so powerful.
Right. Oh, I probably have to use one of the other ones. That one was a no-go. Where was there?
Yeah.
Let's try this one.
Oh, good. Yeah.
I saw it, I saw it, I saw it. I'm just grabbing shit.
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
3?
3. Do 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 do. You know what? Fuck it. Just let him go ham.
Double speed.
I thought I was gonna be closer to the fucking boss fight.
Beneath the waters lies an
I
endless
think you have to just get through this room.
Savor it for me.
These are devils.
Because you're getting
I'll crush them all.
but I forget exactly when it happens.
Time for a buzz.
Well timed. The fight is set. Fail to send you.
ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters
Grab
lies
him.
an endless abyss.
Time for a buzz.
Savor it for me.
Boop.
Yeah, I think what you had to do is, like, reset your charges.
Well, I didn't know if it would keep the reset or keep the 3 charges if I just went to this
Oh,
one.
it will.
That's why I didn't do that, and I thought I could get further.
And then you'll be on the same plane as the, chest, at least.
Yoink!
Wow. What an amazingly ordinary find.
Look,
Yoink!
solitary chain.
Made it really fucked
Look,
up that
it's
floor,
common
huh?
sense and easy, right?
Are we
Common
jumping down
sense
from
and
here?
easy.
Yes.
Don't worry. I'll do something about it. Let me stack the dream bubbles to give everyone a nice, soft landing. Okay, here we go.
Geronimo!
Landed safely.
Don't imitate the memo keeper without the accompaniment of one. Well, wouldn't it be lovely if these nosy newcomers found their way back home?
Unlimited free drinks time.
Trickier to crack. Time for a buzz. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
Your end approaches.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
I'm scared.
Stay put.
Protect me. Protect me.
Unnecessary.
That was easy.
Disturb us now.
Honestly, like,
Here, how about I show you a little magic trick?
this giant monkey enemy is so well designed. And I just love the effects.
How about a magic trick, huh? How about you hold on while I go explore?
Not there.
I mean, like,
Damn
has
it.
the neon sign thingy. So cool.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Don't be too surprised.
Is that
Yeah.
Firefly?
Yes, it's what this room left behind. The memories of her. The slight trembling of the ground. The fleeting reflections on the screen. The flow of memoria. I gathered and reproduced them in fragments. As for the context, we'll need to sort that out a bit. Hurry along now. Recreating memories on this scale takes quite a toll on me.
That thing I encountered with my Trailblazer friend back then. If I'm not wrong, it has to do with the Watchmaker.
She mentioned your name.
Thinking of you even in your absence. Seems like you two were pretty close.
I was thinking about talking to some of my super genius friends to make her a robot body so that she wouldn't die.
She seems to be sharing her discovery with someone.
Now, like,
And
if only
It's related to the
she
Watchmaker.
could have,
She has no idea.
you know,
that
held
she'll
on
become
a little bit longer.
What?
If only she could have held on a little bit longer, you know?
Yeah.
That thing, if I'm not
She mentioned
Thinking of you, she seems to.
she has no idea.
Yeah, victims generally don't know they're going to become victims.
if I could try.
I mean, that's how being a victim
She
works,
stares at the
you know,
screens.
generally.
Is she looking at herself in the mirror?
What does she mean by try again? That is a good question. One I have no answer to.
Calm down, Firefly. Stay calm.
She seems very nervous.
Yes. What is making her so nervous?
Sam.
Well,
Let's get going.
Let's? Is there someone else? With all this in mind, Firefly and her companion, there should only be one, have entered this corridor together.
Why did you... This isn't what we agreed on.
wait,
The
is she
situation
taller
has
than,
changed, and it seems that companion has deviated from the original plan.
Perhaps, judging from the outcome, this is that person's true intention.
Is she what?
Is she taller than Silverwolf?
Yes.
Okay, so she's tall female model. Interesting.
Why?
Who forced her to go that way? And
Mecca? What an intriguing statement. I recall the Bloodhound family is pursuing a criminal, a tall male in silver armor.
It's Sam.
Based on these fragmented pieces of information, it seems Firefly's companion betrayed her halfway and trapped her alone in this room, disappearing without a trace. But why?
She mentioned that this transaction involves the Watchmaker, and that often means stepping on many people's toes. They might have had their eyes on the legacy, or wanted to silence another who knew too much. Or there could be a deeper secret tucked away in this memory zone. And to hook that elusive prize, one needs the right bait.
It's me.
Do you mean Firefly?
This is just the worst case scenario. But think about it. If the mastermind behind all this is nearby, why would he let us look around freely? Unless there's something else he cares more about and needs. Or should I say, is verifying. She had no other way to leave but from the side corridor.
Yank! Yank!
Come on, Silverwolf. Take the bird by the,
By the floof.
tuft. Yeah, the floof.
Chirp, there was also a little girl who ran past here hurriedly earlier, Chirp. I finally found a place suitable to do some thinking, but people keep coming here to disturb me. I have to look for another quieter place, Chirp. You're a douchebag.
Lady Vermilion wants you back.
You will not get a good review by me. Wait.
Unpredictable pathways pointing toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory
Yeah, did
zone.
you talk to that one yet?
Based on these...
Oh,
She
okay.
mentioned
Oh,
they
it's
might
just
have
the
had
same
to-
thing,
Okay.
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 There's something else Unpredictable pathways
Hey,
pointing
cow.
toward a wandering meme. She was completely lost in the memory zone.
How you doing, cow?
And had she stayed in that room, she might have survived.
Or the thing might have found her.
Uh,
I guess I'm not going
It
anywhere.
really does not want you to go down that way.
should lead me out of this place.
Unfortunately, this path ultimately leads one to the lair of death.
Button. Oh, hey. This...
Yeah, I think you're getting close.
She
I
thought
think.
she had escaped, but... After that, it's the end.
Everyone, over there.
It seems like someone has been awaiting us. Ready to step into the spotlight now.
I'm ready to
Delaron
potentially
Hunter,
get my ass
Sam.
kicked. I have to redo this fight.
There he is.
Let's fucking go. I want him so bad. Kamen Rider, let's go.
A Galaxy Ranger and a Memo Keeper. Leave now and nobody gets hurt. Or else all of you will die here.
So,
The detective game is
Sam
over. You
believes that
shouldn't
she's a
be
Galaxy
here.
Sam, what?
Sam believes she's a Galaxy Ranger, which is interesting to know.
Might be trickier to crack.
She introduced herself as a Galaxy Ranger.
Time for a buzz.
I will dispatch you by my sword. Your end approaches.
Like, the thing is Aventuring has, you know, different intel by the looks of things. And I think that's
The
interesting.
threads of destiny aren't chosen. Again, the ill tidings manifest.
We have to fight.
Unnecessary.
I will set the seas ablaze.
I will set the seas ablaze.
A blade's
Yeah, he
edge knows
fucks with
no
your
mercy.
skill points, by the way.
The lost. Fail. Thank you. That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my
You're in
place.
fucking approaches. Yeah, like,
I love this music.
his theme goes so hard.
Memories are ever changed beneath the silent waters. Lies an endless abyss.
Heal blade.
Unnecessary.
Don't come any closer.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all. Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Scorched Earth operations.
Yeah, Sam.
Huh,
Your
more
end
enemies.
approaches.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
Silver Wolf versus Sam, let's go.
Implementation.
Oh, shit.
Implementation.
Okay, Ho-Ho's gonna get to attack before Sam goes again, which is good.
Good.
The seal of ill fate descends.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again. Demon, to force!
Use your arc.
Good as new.
Surprise! Uh-oh.
Execution. Underway.
Oh, good.
The problem is he goes, like, immediately again.
Uh-oh.
Memories are ever changing.
Nice to see you fighting the white tokusatsu. Fuck yeah.
The silent waters lies an endless abyss.
That paradise may be unreached. Savor it in my place.
Your end approaches, Sam.
I don't think so. I only have him about halfway.
I will dispatch you by my
And
sword.
you no longer have anybody who can break the shields.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Here, all yours.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
The problem is...
Of course.
Okay, I gotta just retreat and change some people up. See, the problem is that he gets to, like, immediately go again.
I mean, again,
After
like,
doing that.
I think Locha.
I don't want to have to use Luocha. I fucking... he's too powerful. I don't want to have to use him.
I can't give you the burial that you seek.
God damn it. I want to use Hua Hua.
Make a wish.
Let's wait and see.
Damn you, Sam.
The detective game is over. You shouldn't be here.
That which is seized must be repaid.
because he does at least have an imaginary weakness.
Oh, that doesn't matter. I could have brought Welt if that was the issue. The thing is, Luocha is just much more powerful than everything else.
Time for a buzz.
The fight is set.
Crucially, for this boss fight, he doesn't necessarily need skill points.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Pity you chose the.
I will set the seas ablaze.
Retribution will find you.
Huh. More enemies.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Make good the loss.
What would you like to know? The seal of ill fate descends.
His music is so bopping, though.
Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Once you're back in the real world, remember to tell everyone about the Stellaron Hunter who was behind your ultimate departure. Execution underway.
Receive divinity. Abyss flower, bloom.
Good as new.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it in my place.
Eternal sleep is not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
This combat needs optimizing.
Hack the fuck out of him, Silverwolf.
Too slow.
Face the power of DDR.
You impede me.
The threads of destiny again. Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a buzz.
Step 1, implementation.
What?
He has
I
so
will
much
dispatch
shit
you
on
by
him.
myself.
I got him to 50%. 49%.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Can you let me have some
Memories
fun this
are
time?
ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Allow me to see you off.
Detonate.
Retribution will find you.
I have to say,
Approaches.
Receive
you
divinity.
Unnecessary.
talking about Locha
Eternal sleep is not the end.
is reminding about
will
reminding
return.
me of me trying to explain to you how
That which is
bullshit
seized
Nouvellette is.
must be repaid.
Except for Nouvellette, all you have to really have to say is that he fucking hydro pumps. That's it.
May be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
So strong. I don't know how to properly convey just how strong he is.
Execution underway.
And like, I'm pretty sure that like, due to Chinese laws, he can't be nerfed.
Again, the ill tidings manifest.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Unnecessary.
Ours up.
Yeah, I know. I used it.
This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow.
I literally just activated easy mode by fucking putting Luocha on the team.
I underestimated you.
A blade's edge knows no mercy. Fail to send you.
Nothing major.
Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
Stop Ryder punching us, Sam.
What would you
Eternal
like to know?
sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Memories are ever changing. Beneath the silent waters lies an endless abyss.
Pop.
The seal of ill fate descends.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me.
Abyss flower, bloom.
That paradise may be unreachable. Savor it in my place.
Yeah, he values a fair fight, which is why the skill points burn you, apparently.
This combat needs optimizing.
Silverwolf is gonna get the killing blow.
At this speed, too slow.
Fucking DDR all over him.
If that's the case.
Old friends, new friends.
Leave the dance stage to them, my dear.
Okay.
Hit him with the baseball bat.
What?
Do it.
Show.
Do it. Hit him with the baseball bat.
Well, thank you for your efforts, Memo Keeper. Quite a brilliant move to pit enemies against each other.
Seriously, why are you hesitating? Just immediately start beating him with the baseball bat.
When I first saw the Ranger and the Hunter together,
I mean,
my heart skipped.
I don't think it would actually hit him because he's
I never thought you'd
preservation.
successfully trigger a conflict between the two.
What is?
Uh-huh.
So it would hit him. It would just, if he's preservation, that's defense, right?
Yeah.
It just means it wouldn't do as much, but I'm also destruction, so fuck you, I'm going through your defense.
As promised, I've delivered the child to you. Our transaction is complete.
Trigger a conflict between the two. Oh, yeah.
Black Swan, you? And him? Really?
Looks like our nameless friend over here is still confused. Let me explain.
I'm gonna kick you in the nuts!
In short, you need to thank this lady here, my friend. Not only did she not betray you, on the contrary, she
Okay, it's
rescued
not the...
Yeah, but she brought me to you, which means
It's
fuck
not the
off.
music I thought it was.
I'd rather be back fighting Sam.
Hang on.
Galaxy Ranger.
Hang on.
I'd rather be back fighting Sam with the Galaxy Ranger. Fuck you, Adventurine.
Hang on.
I'm not trusting anything you say.
Hang on.
You keep telling me to hang on. I don't. Doesn't matter. I'm fuck him.
Expression of yours. My friend, let's be honest. That woman named Acheron isn't as simple as you thought. Did she say she's a Galaxy Ranger?
Yes, and I say I'm a galactic baseballer. What's your fucking point, my dude?
She's actually an emanator who brings death and finality.
And I have an atomic bomb in my chest. Again, what's your fucking point?
An emanator? Whose? Or
Well, perhaps the hunt, or destruction, or even finality. It doesn't matter. These paths all point to the
actually,
same
that might have been
outcome.
what I asked too.
Baseball bat to the dome. Apply baseball bat to the dome. Why am I listening to this fucker?
Let me give you some IPC insider information.
I don't care.
Do you know Duke Inferno? Fatora's Ifrit?
I fought him before.
Nicely done.
Yeah,
As
and, like,
expected.
okay.
I'll cut to the chase then. This Duke Inferno is a fire demon from Fatora. He's an energy life form, and it's rumored that his birth is related to a certain genius.
His back is turned. Baseball bat right here. Right here. Baseball bat right here.
He and his thugs formed Everflame Mansion and viewed Nanook as their savior. In actuality, they were led by this Duke to go around burning and looting, practicing the will of destruction. And even the other Annihilation gangs weren't spared.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
I'm not sure what the family was thinking. Or perhaps someone was scheming behind the scenes. But, shockingly, these characters received an
Honestly,
invitation.
this is something that I'm kind of pissed
And
about.
why would the Everflame Mansion decline? They harbor fierce intentions, swearing to turn the planet of festivities into a sea of blazing flames.
Except we know for a fact that probably the family had maybe had nothing to do with it, because there's a hidden message in the fucking things that the family knows nothing about. So what the fuck are you on about? Fuck off!
But there's no need to worry. They won't be able to attend. Do you know why?
I don't care!
Because Ifrit is
Yeah.
dead.
I'm kind of pissed about this.
Press X to doubt.
I'm kind of pissed about this because, like,
Whatever.
because like he had
They
such
were
a good
eliminated on their
design,
way.
and he's not a
The
boss.
assailant, demonstrating remarkable expertise, ruthlessly ended Ifrit and swiped the invitation that the Annihilation Gang had in their possession. The Everflame Mansion disbanded.
I don't think he's dead.
I really hope he's not.
We didn't see no body. He's not fucking dead. He's an energy life form. Fucking sliver of him survived, and now it's regrowing. Haven't you ever fucking watched Dragon Ball Z with Cell?
Thereafter, a mysterious Galaxy Ranger arrived on Penacony, checking into the hotel with only a music box. Do you still need me to continue the story, my friend?
I need the game to allow me to hit you in the head with a baseball bat.
Do you have any other evidence?
The Galaxy Rangers
Also,
come and go
what
like
does it
shadows,
matter?
and there's little communication between them.
Doesn't matter to me.
Her story is almost too perfect. If she remains silent, there's no concrete evidence against her. While the IPC can investigate, it'll take some time.
I don't care about the IPC.
So, my friend, the choice is yours now.
You can
You can leave this
actually
place
leave
immediately.
the place immediately.
Without looking back, and forever forsake the chance to get closer to the truth. Or, you can accept my invitation and learn a truth. A truth potent enough to upend everything in Penacony.
Also, why is truth in a different color?
I want to hit him in the head. Just why am I listening to him? After everything he's done to us so far,
Hey,
of being just a
Black
little
Swan-
shit.
Black Swan trusts him.
I don't give a shit! March 7th trusts Sampo! I don't trust Sampo worth a shit! Fuck this guy and the fucking horse he rode in on.
I need your help, so I'll wait, but not for long. Once you are ready, follow me. As for aligning with me,
Please.
see the truth first,
Stop.
then decide.
No, fuck him!
You'll still have time.
Please continue on.
Acheron is the emanator of a particular eon.
I am
Can I really
regretting
believe
all my
eventually?
life choices right now.
Why are you...
But he gave me a choice. Maybe I should talk to Black Swan again.
Yeah.
Maybe I should just fucking beat his ass with the...
There's a thing.
Yeah, I know. Maybe I should just beat his ass with my baseball bat.
Tea tasting.
My. You look like a small injured animal. Are you still willing to talk to me? Of course, I'm still willing to be your psychotherapist. Why, of course. But now is not the time.
I don't care. None of these are the questions I want to ask.
And sad. Whoever that girl might have been. A living soul. A memory.
It's
that
like if
was
Sampo
meant to
actually
last.
appeared in front of me.
She
No
simply
talking.
vanished. Like the
Directly
dissipation
apply
of
bat to
bubbles
head.
in water, disappearing in an instant.
Okay, continue.
No matter what, I hope you can trust Aventurine. Or rather, trust me and see the truth with your own eyes. This can lead us deeper into the secrets behind Penacony. I will protect you. Once I gather more information from him, I'll make sure you're safely returned to your companions for the truth and to prevent more unnecessary sacrifices. It is the right choice. Perhaps he plans on doing so, but I won't. The Garden of Recollection has eyes everywhere. If he wants to hurt you, he'll have to fight against the Memo Keepers. I've warned him about that. Later, I'll stay by your side as a memetic entity, just in case. Time to set off.
Fucking...
Go and meet Aventurine, or I could still choose not to help.
Do I actually have a choice, though?
I mean, kind of.
Not really. If the fucking story only continues if you do this dumbass thing of listening to the fucking clearly not trustworthy person who broke into your room, did a whole bunch of just creepy ass bullshit.
Excellent. I knew you would come. By the way, about that Memo Keeper... Never mind. I won't press the issue further.
I'm only following you so I have a chance of slipping a knife through your fucking ribs, you fucking piece of shit.
I've said before you can liaise with your companions.
What if I told you that he's
Even twist
apparently
the
going to be a
narrative
boss
against me.
later on?
I'll wholeheartedly embrace it.
I will fucking grind it
Signifies your potential.
if I get a chance
I don't
to.
do deals where I'm on the losing end. So, my friends, don't let me down.
Fuck you and the golden horse you rode in on.
Please, this way, if you will. Oh, right. I remember mentioning something after that. What was it again? A familiar hallway, a familiar room. Do you remember? Last time we met was right here.
Yeah, when you broke into my fucking room.
This is it. Just beyond. Oh, I remember. My friend.
I mean, it
After
was his
that,
room
we played
first.
an enjoyable game.
There we
Tell
go.
me, Doesn't this feel eerily familiar?
Your voice drips fucking just disgust.
I remember everything now. This was what I told you at that time. Look,
I don't care.
the game has already begun. Allow me to make you an offer. One you can't refuse. No reason to choose otherwise. And no other choices.
And?
Yeah, she fucking dead.
I had one interaction with her. Is that supposed to affect me at all?
Well, she's really important.
Woohoo! I don't care.
Brother, I'm back.
Welcome back. How is your preparation for the performance coming?
It's fine. Don't worry.
It's fine? This is not good. You're the pride of the family. Don't let those unnecessary emotions affect your perfect pitch.
No. Brother, you seem to be in low spirit. What's happened?
This music is so
Was it
good.
because of the Watchmaker's guest list?
Sam's theme was better.
Yes. I received the report that death had taken some of them. Perhaps someone was behind it. I'm sorry, I forgot you just came back. You probably wouldn't know about it. Somehow, a nightmare called death has descended upon Penacony, striking indiscriminately, bringing spiritual death to all equally in the utopian dreamscape envisioned by the family. Such sorrowful incidents shouldn't arise. It profoundly undermines the equilibrium and serenity of the dreamscape. How detestable.
I can't believe this has happened. Was someone killed again?
Yes. There were two. One was a stowaway. The other was you. That's enough, fool. Your deeds have saddened me.
Pretty sharp, aren't you? Chicken wing boy.
This is where I lost it at Sparkle.
The Odes of Harmony talks about honesty. The words of a fool begins with foolishness and end in treacherous arrogance. Please leave. Their dreamscape doesn't welcome you.
Oh, come on, lighten up. Why so serious with all the quotations and references? I'm just curious. Now things have come to this. Is the family still unwilling to fight? I mean,
I'm surprised
your
you haven't said
darling
something about
sister's
why
already
so
a goner,
serious.
Right?
I'm trying to just pay attention right now.
Don't tell me you're not craving a little vengeance.
It's not yet time. When the fated day arrives, I shall mete out justice with unyielding righteousness.
Wow, you can endure that much? Truly a heart of ice you've got there. Hey, maybe we could actually get along. How about this? I'll stand in for your dear sister at events. Surely you don't want the world to hear the Charmony Festival's been called off.
The family has a plan. And do not dishonor my dear sister with your deceitful tongue again, fool.
All right. Just putting it out there. If you're ever in a pinch, remember, I've got your back. I mean, who could resist a guy rocking spikes on his wings?
Okay, explain to me.
The malefactor has been exposed under
What negative thing happened there that set you off?
their own machinations.
Pretending to be his sister. who like literally just died.
Okay, one, do we have confirmation that she knew of that at the time?
I
Two,
think so, probably.
okay, but if that's the case, then everybody knows everything, basically. And then it's a question of, how does anybody not know anything? So far, she hasn't really done anything to make me hate her. Oh, God, she used an illusion to get close to this guy and talk to him. Oh, no. Oh, bad. She dropped it immediately. If she was really sick and twisted and evil, she would have kept it up. She would have argued against it. No, Gambling Man is still the bigger douchebag in this entire situation.
If the transgressor failed to turn away from this path,
She still called him a
their
racist
sword will
slur,
be
though.
honed, their bows
Chinese.
strung, causing
And
the
that's
malevolent
writers.
perpetrator spreads to befall them.
And this isn't the Chinese version.
And when that time comes, the heathen will realize they are but a mere mortal, doomed to descend into the netherworld. And I will join their vanguard to announce this good news to you personally.
Anyway, just let me enjoy Sunday in peace.
I don't have any issue with Sunday so far. I'm neutral to him. It's I don't care. I haven't been given any reason to care about him. I have a very guarded intrigue with fucking Sparkle, and I hate the fuck out of Gambling Man. Almost as much as I hate fucking Sampo.
I mean, that's kind of impressive, I guess.
Like, I just... Honestly, him bringing you into the fucking thing to see her in there, that more comes off as a, I'm tying you to this event now. Because that whole thing, that I'm going to give you an offer you can't refuse. What offer did he give? Nothing. He showed you that she died, putting you at the scene of the fucking crime, meaning you're now implicit to other people's eyes, potentially.
You mean complicit?
Or complicit, yeah. What? He basically put a target on your back, acting like he's helping you. Fuck him. Fuck, I hate him. So I hate him as much as Sampo.
You know what? Let's just wait till new story stuff comes out.
No, nothing's gonna make me like him. Just like nothing could come out for Sampo that could make me like Sampo. Unless they completely changed Sampo's personality, which they're not going to do. Nothing's gonna make me like Sampo. Nothing's gonna make me like this gambling asshole. He rubbed me the wrong way the first interaction, and he has not changed it. At all.
I mean, to be fair, has the IPC in general given you any good vibes ever?
No. I have a lot of hate in my heart. For specific characters, yes.
Also, like, I mean, because, like, you saw me play the Topaz, thing.
Yeah, I don't really have any love for them either, and he seems very big on their side, at least using them for his own purposes, which
I mean, he's
isn't good.
He's literally an executive of their...
Oh, even more of a reason to say fuck you. I don't know, that guy...
And, I think Topaz is, like, said to be kind of, like, the nicest of the bunch?
Yeah. From what I remember, yes. But No, the what pisses me off is why were we even listening to him in the first place? And hell, no, Black Swan specifically stated she doesn't trust him. She told you to trust in him for the truth, or more importantly, trust in her, see the truth, and then judge. And if he turns on you, which is very highly likely, she will defend you. That's what she said.
Honestly, I'm gonna lose it if like she is like a traitor.
If she is a traitor, that's going to come out of fucking nowhere. Everything seems like she's somebody off to the side trying to help as much as possible. At most right now, what that reads as is working with the devil to give you information to try to take the devil down. That's what her quote-unquote betrayal reads as.
I mean, I guess we'll see.
That gambling guy, fuck him. No. I do not like him. I do not like him at all. Fight Stellaron Hunter Sam witnessed the second murder. But how do we know he didn't fucking commit the murder? He walked us right fucking there.
I really do not think that he has the power to.
4 fuel, nice. You say that. You say that, but I believe we've seen him as a playable character. Meaning he does.
Like with the specific thing. Because in the normal dreamscape at least, apparently like if like say you get hit with something, you know, like if like, you know, you run into something that would normally kill you, you're just booted out of the dream.
Where do you get that?
It's the next it's the companion mission for Sparkle and Black Swan.
His things look like eyes. But no, yeah. He's going to be another character I do not pull for. Ever. I don't. He rubs me the wrong way.
I wish I could avoid Sparkle.
I wish I could avoid him, but he's trying.
Like, because unfortunately, she really would benefit, like...
Every team?
Yeah.
I know, I want her.
Because, like, 7 skill points!
I don't.
Don Hung would love that.
Let's do some single pulls, shall we? Nothing. 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 Trying to figure out what to do now. Fuck. I'm still just thinking about that. It's just
You can continue on the ghost stories. They're good.
I know. I'm also trying to fucking just pile all that shit because I don't understand how you can hate Sparkle so much, yet you're defending that asshole. When he has done much more creepier shit, clearly abusive shit, and manipulative shit than Sparkle has. And you say that something might come in that other story thing. I don't know. But you're saying that at this point, before that, you hated her. When he's much more a hateable target just by everything he's done and been.
It's kind of hard to explain. I mean, I suppose it is possible that, like, she, I mean, it's possible that she didn't know, but, like,
even if she knew...
The part where Sampo was revealed to be her, like, kind of hit me hard.
Oh no, she was using someone that you've apparently trusted.
He hasn't, like, he was...
He shouldn't come back.
On your side.
No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. He was on his own side. He was on his own side. We even got confirmation of that in the fucking after thing when he was talking to somebody on the TV. He was not on your side. He will use the fuck out of you.
But it was for a reason.
Yeah, his own reason. Everything else that happened is fucking just garnish, in essence. Sampo is a completely untrusty piece of shit because everything is going to be for his own benefit. Everything. It doesn't matter if it does help you. It will help him more.
And, like, how is Sparkle any different then?
We haven't seen enough of Sparkle to tell if it's different or not at this point. So far, she has disguised herself as Sampo, put us into the true Penacony, and talked to the one guy.
And she also told us, like, many times not to trust Firefly.
Yes, as Sampo. And instead of anything, she's like, okay, we'll show you. But nothing got shown, so meh. As far as I know, we don't know why she's doing that. I see no benefit to her. Until we see a benefit to her, I don't see anything like that. Sampo, it's clear that everything he does is for his own benefit. The minute you got with him, he immediately used you to distract the guards. And then every interaction afterwards has always been for his benefit first, yours second.
The theory that she might be Aha is probably closer because, like, she apparently did have his mask.
On another note, it's funny to see Genshin looking because, let's be honest, this game doesn't look to be in the same universe as Honkai Impact 3rd. Characters using a phone. It's not in the same it's not in the same universe as Honkai Impact 3rd. It doesn't just not look like it. It also just isn't. Welt jumped universes.
And there's also Void Archives just hanging around somewhere, apparently.
Yeah.
And, who fucking knows with the Sky people?
Then why is it called Honkai? similar name. I don't know. Welt is in it. They use a bunch of the same. They use a bunch of characters named the same and kind of designed the same, but they're different characters.
I mean, Bronya is nothing like regular Bronya.
We need Honkai Impact 4th. They're just going to continue to milk Impact 3rd. What are you talking about?
I mean, they just came out with Part 2 of Impact 3rd, so...
Yeah. Because, like, we have Bronya and then we have Silverwolf, who is Bronya.
A different skin of Bronya.
Yeah, but Impact 3rd didn't age well. No, I have played Impact 3rd, and I have quite a few characters on it and stuff like that. But the gameplay is, the graphics are cool, but the gameplay is, I don't know, its gameplay fits just as much as to me as, like, fucking Genshin. It's more flashy, but...
I definitely feel like Genshin and Star Rail have a much easier beginning than Impact 3rd.
The problem,
like, you're just kind of thrown right into the middle of it with no explanation.
I think my issue with Impact 3rd and Genshin is the swapping characters thing. That's always going to be a sticking point for me. I hate that mechanic. In any sort of open world, fighty type game like that, you shouldn't have to swap characters like that.
I also just hate using guns in Impact 3rd. I am not good at guns.
God damn it, Silverwolf. How many bubbles are you going to blow?
What?
She's just been doing the bubble blowing emote. Shit, what was I going on about?
The server's still not open.
Oh yeah, the character swapping thing. That's like the biggest negative to the gameplay of Impact 3rd and Genshin. That's the only thing that makes their gameplay bad. Impact 3rd is fine. It's a story with missions that are like very small. It's not open world. It's mission by mission, which is fine.
I also have to say that, like, doing story shit in Impact 3rd is awful, kind of. Because, like, to do the actual, like, story missions, you have to use stamina, which means there is very much a finite limit to how much story you can go through in a day.
Yeah, it Impact 3rd really does feel like an original, like, gacha game.
It is so annoying.
Also, this starting story is fucking just... I found myself in a VR situation, and I was like, where did this fucking come from? What? What? I just did the base story. What the fuck happened? What? What's happening? The character designs and everything else. Honkai Impact 3rd is a serviceable gacha game. It's not... at least the starting story is not great. It probably gets better, because from what I've seen of cutscenes and stuff like that, it does get better story-wise.
I feel like the, Befall cutscene is where things really take a turn, but I haven't, like, gone much farther past that still.
Genshin... Whoop, didn't mean to hit my mic stand there. Genshin has, of course, that issue with the whole swapping characters thing. Also, just the simple fact that it's very hard to get experience.
The server's still not open.
Like, it's so fucking hard to get experience for your characters. It is such a grind. Everything is such a fucking grind.
It does not help that you don't have condensed resin yet.
Doesn't that just, like, double?
Yeah.
Oh no, I get from like what, 6 purple scrolls to 12 purple scrolls in one sitting. That goes from 1 level to 2.
But like
That doesn't help much.
You do get like experience shit, a lot of experience shit from like quests and stuff, which I don't think you do.
Because the only quests that really are interesting are the fucking story stuff. And also, why would you level up your characters with the quests when you have items to do that and you want your characters to be the max level?
You get the items from the quests. That's what I mean.
Not a lot.
Items from the quests.
Which quests?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Because I've done a lot of the like, not like the light blue quests, the like
Still not open.
daily things, but I've done a lot of quests. I've been trying to figure that out, like how to get fucking EXP easier. Honkai Star Rail is just better than that. Hydrate. Thank you. But yeah, no, just the only characters I don't have. I want Sparkle. I do not have the money for it yet, though. I'll fucking pull for her. How many days do we have? 20 days? I get paid in a couple days. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? So I get paid the day after tomorrow. I'd be able to put some money in and try to pull for her. Hopefully get her. How much energy do I have? Ooh, nice. Let's see. Let's do some... Ugh, wrong button. Let's do some character building. Let's figure out what character I want to build. God damn it. I need to change my team setup. I don't want to use Leocha.
Come get a better view, Huahua. Don't worry, the fire won't bite you, you know.
Traces. I need to look at traces. I need to upgrade Huahua's traces. Upgrade his traces. Upgrade her traces. God, I just need to work on all my characters. God damn it. That's fine for now. What does he need? The bug. And these things. No. But let's do a few runs of this to get Huahua her stuff.
And yeah, I'm probably gonna have to like make you go through the Golden Slumber quest line.
The what?
The Golden Slumber quest line.
I don't know.
Sumeria thing.
Ah, okay.
How you like get into the mausoleum and stuff, and unlock a good portion of the desert.
Ill fate to say. Beneath the waters lies an endless
Helps you get scarabs too.
I mean, I'd want to do that. What are you talking about? The problem is I just probably wouldn't know how to start it.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Boom! I want Sam, though. I really want Sam. I want my Common Rider boy.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill fate to say.
But yeah, we're gonna have to go through some of the desert shit.
I have to actually get there in the story.
No, you don't.
I don't mean to do that stuff. I mean, I just need to get there. I need to fucking get to fucking, Inazuma. I need to get through that.
Yeah,
I just have so many games I want to play, okay?
I want more people to go through We Will Be Reunited. Because that's like one of my favorite quests.
These are devils. I'll crush them all.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss. Ill tidings manifest.
It has the same issue. I'm at the highest level that I can do this fight, and I only got 6 and 9. Oh god. The end game grind is way too much in all of these fucking games. I just wanna fucking upgrade Ho-Ho's traces, okay?
Surprise, you can't.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even get a purple from that. I'm doing rank 6. And I got so few of these out of all of that. They make their grinding so fucking tedious. Okay.
I mean, the thing about, like, condensed is that at least it gives you the same amount for fewer fights, basically.
Not enough. If it was like ×4 or something like that, maybe. But when it's so few, just doing a ×2 isn't much. It's like, oh, you get 1. Now we're giving you ×2. That's just 2. Like it's you get so few that even ×2 isn't
I'm going
much.
to refuse to run domains with you if you don't have condensed.
Okay. And
If that matters at all to you.
not really. You've already done it though. Also, domains are a different thing. Domains are like grinding for, it's grinding for artifacts. That's completely different. That's grinding for a random chance to get a specific item with specific abilities. That is a good use for the condensed resin to get double out of 1. That, because each one is random chance for all the shit.
And also talents.
It's that. The issue is when you need to get a specific number of a specific thing, aka the EXP or the traces or stuff like that.
Talents, you know, it does the same thing for, you know, the talent books.
Yeah, but you never
which is
get to the
basically
point where you
just
need like
traces.
yeah, but do you get to the point where you need like 20 of one? Because that's what the issue with I'm having with Honkai Star Rail. And the issue with experience books in Genshin is that you reach a point where it's like you need so many that
Also, I think like events will also give you experience books too.
yeah, that's the thing is that now it's basically I'm just sitting here going I have to wait for an event that gives experience. I just have to wait for an event to happen so I can do the event, break the story, not know what the fuck is happening, get experience from the event to level up my characters. Because
not like you've been paying attention to events for like
not for a while. But that's the thing is I shouldn't have to do that. I should be able to do the experience thing. They need to double the amount of that comes out of the experience thing. If I got more than one level out of each experience node from like 70 to 80, if I got more than one level, it would be fine. It would be doable. If I got 2 levels out of it, like enough experience to get 2 levels from one of those little node things, even that would be much better. And then that would be like, okay, now would be a reason to use resin because now I'm getting 4 levels out of it. Because I'm getting 4 levels worth of experience out of one run in that bloom thing. But you don't. You get 1, which then you use a resin, which requires you to have max the max energy, and then you put the max energy into a little condensed thing. So you're using, in that case, you're using the energy that could get you 5 levels to get 2 levels.
Well, the regular ones open with 20, and then with condensed, it's basically 40. It's literally just double the resin.
That's still not worth it on like the experience node or even the money node. You just don't get enough experience because yeah, but like is it 40 to create?
Yeah.
So it's 40 to create. From everything I've seen, you needed a full energy bar to create a condensed resin.
No.
Okay, so that changes that, but it still doesn't make it worth it in the long run. So out of full energy, you get like 4 condensed resins? Okay.
And then you can, and then if you, like, basically if you don't feel like doing that day, you can just save them, too.
I mean, there is that, yeah, but...
It's just unfortunate that, like, they only allow you to have 5 on you at any given time.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
But yeah, for domains and the thing that gives you artifacts, 100% useful. For experience, not useful at all. They just need to increase how much experience you get from those experience nodes. Because, like I said, getting just 1 level out of it isn't worth it. And doubling it for the use of a thing that could get you a bunch more artifacts is not worth it. So yeah, experience is the big negative in fucking Genshin. Star Rail mitigates it by having an auto feature. by having auto battle.
This is true.
Because then you can literally pull it up, have it in the background, have the auto battle go, watch a video. Just continue to pop back every now and then, use up all your energy. You're not even really looking at the game. It's grinding, but it's not taking away your time. Genshin, you have to stay there and focus on the grind for one level. And yes, it takes less than, like, 2 minutes for one of the things, but it's still, you're getting one level. And then you have to run to the next one. Activate it, fight the things, get one level, run to the next one. Honkai Star Rail, you go to the same place. You just sit there. You just sit there, put it on auto, and you get your experience, or you get your upgrade materials. Now, granted, once you get to the higher levels, you need so many of the fucking materials that, and some the EXP as well sometimes, that it takes like days worth of energy just to do it, but it's not taking your physical time to do it. I kind of want to do the fucking sparkle thing just to see if anything comes up that makes me fucking agree with you and hate her more. Because right now,
probably not.
Because right now she's at a I don't trust you worth a damn, but you haven't done anything for me to sit there and go, no, you're a fucking bitch and I hate you. Gambling Man has done that. Gambling Man has done that multiple times and has not made himself any better. Sparkle has shown that while, yes, she is a bitch, potentially, if she did know that fucking the sister was
I have to say,
dead.
It is incredibly funny to me that, like, they killed off the Ayaka.
I don't know who that is.
You know, Ayaka Kamisato? The ice lady.
Oh, the ice,
yeah, like
the ice quick draw. Was that her?
No, well, okay.
Or is she the fan lady?
She's the fan lady.
Wasn't she
She's
the
wet socks?
Yeah, isn't she the quick draw? She's
no,
the sister.
That's her brother.
No, both of them are quick draws. She uses a similar style to him. It's not quite as quick draw as him. Like, he's like professional. Like, I am going to flash step to you and flash step back, and you're not even going to have noticed. She's still using this quick draw style. It's just not to that mastered level, which she then supplements it with other things.
But like,
is that who Sunday was supposed to be?
I mean, like they have big Kamisato vibes.
I mean, I guess. That's just because they're brother and sister. Then again, I haven't been there, so I don't really know the characters. The most I know them from is from that one Fontaine side event thing where we made a movie.
Oh, right. Okay, you did actually,
Yeah, I did that. You helped me do that. Because I couldn't do the sniping thing.
Oh, right.
But,
yeah, anyway, because, like, the thing is, I know Ayaka is extremely popular as a waifu.
let's move to just chatting as we discuss this shit.
And, so, like, I think it is extremely funny that they, like, like, killed off this version of her, more or less. I
If this is supposed to be the version of her.
Like the vibes are there.
I'm gonna take your word for it. Because we saw so little of her that I don't know. That's the whole thing, is they showed her there with the stab wound and then she disappears. And it's like, okay, that's another murder. That's the thing that hits, is that it is a second murder. Who it is, I don't have any ties to. She talked to us when we first got here, and that was the last we interacted with her. So
she's kind of bigger in like
in universe, yeah. Yeah.
Because you know that, you know, she did, you know, like she's a, you know, very
She's part of the family and she's a big singer. Yeah, I get that. I get why it would be like, but it, okay, it's like I'm going to describe it. It's literally, you walked up, you met somebody one time that turned out to be a fucking celebrity. You said hi to them. You had a small conversation. Then you parted ways. And then some asshole leads you into a room with her stabbed, and that's where it ends. It's like, okay, what gets me isn't really that, like, oh no, she dead? It's, oh no, a high profile person has been stabbed and I'm in the same room. Fuck. Like, that's the reaction I had, not oh god, she's dead.
Again, it's like, because like, I know I am not the only one to say that they have big vibes of them.
Again, I'm not arguing against it.
Like, I mean, I was like, we were all, I think everybody was convinced, oh, she's gonna be super important and playable.
Senora.
Have you seen anything about Senora memes?
No, I have not. I've seen the memes of people holding out to pull for her when she came out and she died.
I know, like, apparently there are people who are holding out for the Tsaritsa.
Senora tips hat. Yeah, basically. But fuck, no. So yeah, her death is a big deal, and I recognize that, but it's not a big deal.
Now I'm mad because, like, I was shipping her with March. I know you don't care, but
no, again, we didn't really have a lot of her. We had one conversation. We didn't know her. It could have been like, oh, I wanted to learn more about her because I have a feeling I would ship her with March if her personality stays the same. Yes, but like that, like that's that whole thing. But like fucking, oh shit, I need desktop audio on. They weren't hearing you that entire bit.
Oh.
I forgot I need to turn desktop audio on when I'm in the fucking just chatting screen. They might have heard you a little bit through my microphone though. But no, fucking so I get that I get that her death is bad. I get that. I recognize that. I understand that. It's not bad specifically to me in the way of emotion. It's bad specifically to me in the way of, oh my god, I'm right here as she's dead. That means I could be implicated. That could be used as a threat against me from this gambling fucking asshole that wants to use me, and his voice drips like a used car salesman on steroids. But for an emotional attachment, there's nothing there. Because we didn't get to know her. There was no emotion there.
Yeah, the big one was, of course, Firefly.
Yeah, there was a big emotion there. Her death, that was fucking tragic. I know I didn't see it, but it's kind of because I've been on the internet for a long time. I saw it before playing it. You can't get away from spoilers. So it didn't really hit me like as a surprise thing, but that is an emotional left hook. Now,
and of course, like, also the fact that she like thought about you, so like she cared about you so much, apparently.
yeah. No, when I originally saw, like, from my periphery, you doing the thing where we see Sunday dead.
No, you mean Robin? Or Firefly? Or
No. Whatever her name is. The singer lady.
Robin.
Okay. When we saw her dead, and I saw it from your when you were playing it on your PC, which is right next to me. I'm going to be perfectly honest, I couldn't see it that well, and so I thought it was fucking Firefly, and I was like, oh, that is an emotional hook. Because I also didn't see that she disappeared immediately afterwards, so I was like, oh, that could be an emotional hook. She's injured, and we're being used with her safety of potentially helping her. Instead, no, it's just you see singer lady, and she dead. Again, I don't know what fucking Gambling Man was trying to get out of that. What does he want my reaction to be? Like, what? He's gonna make me an offer I can't refuse.
What is the offer?
Yeah, what is the fucking...
Tell us, Aventurine, what is the offer?
It's not gonna be what you want it to be.
Wait, what I want it to be?
You're making it sound... the way you said offer.
No, I was not.
You were like, what is the offer? What is the offer, Adventuring? No, what's the offer? That's how you were saying it.
Shit.
Listen, I know you want his D, but it's not going to work out. Okay?
Listen, I want Sundays a lot more.
So far, I have seen nothing real. Like, that final scene was a bit suspect of me going, what the fuck do you mean by that?
Because I'm getting good feelings from him.
Gambling Man, I get Joker vibes.
I am getting good feelings from
Not
Sunday.
with that attitude.
there is definitely something dark inside of him, and I want to see it right now.
No. I get that. But no,
and like also like religious fucked upness. I cannot wait.
But no, fucking Gambling Man gives me Joker vibes. That's the thing. He gives me the fucking icky Joker vibes.
Also, like, apparently Sunday has a bird.
He is a bird.
Like, he has like a bird that was on his shoulder, and like I apparently it was like Black Swan's trailer, and it has an eye on its chest.
Was it the eye that's been making the rounds?
No.
No. Okay. But no,
if it was, that would be fucked up.
Yeah. But no, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to take from fucking that thing. What is my emotion supposed to be at the end of that entire sequence, other than think that maybe he's going to use her death to force me to do something by trying to implement me or make it seem like I killed her?
Hey, buddy.
Like, that's all I can think of is for Gambling Man's thought process. Her what does that do for me? Oh no, another person has died. Yes, that's bad, but what
I mean, a high-profile figure.
Yeah, okay, this is a nightmare, and we saw a monster flying around that could fucking do shit. Okay, we were already getting to the fact that the nightmare is starting to break into the dream. The fucking foundation of everything is sinking into the true dream.
He wants you on his side.
No, he doesn't. He wants you as a tool. He does not care if you're on his side or not. He wants you to do one specific thing. Or a couple specific things. He doesn't care if you're on his side or not. He doesn't care if you like what you're doing or not. He doesn't care if you agree or not. He just wants to make sure that you do the thing. If he actually cared, he wouldn't be giving you the used car salesman dripping voice. He wouldn't be sounding like the Joker. He wouldn't be going, now listen, you need to shut up and do what I want you to.
You know, you're not making him, like, less appealing with that voice.
Physically, you can like him. Physically, you can look at him and go, that is a fuckable body. Personality-wise, no. Personality-wise, that's an ick, no. But, yeah, I just... No, that entire time, I was kind of waiting for something maybe to come up that would change him, maybe? But nothing happened because how bad you were basically trying to defend him there. You were like, just wait, just wait, just wait. Okay, we got to the end, and guess what? I still want to fucking beat his head in with a baseball bat.
There was a different reason, too.
What was the reason?
Literally everybody I have introduced you to your streams, it turns out, is a big Adventuring fan.
Is that the gambling man?
Yes.
No, I'm murdering his ass, okay? I'm sorry, but I am going to murder Adventure. I am going to put him in the ground. I will fucking harness the power of my Stellaron, go Super Saiyan, and beat him with my baseball bat.
Good luck with that.
Oh no, he's you know what? I also have, the fucking defense god's blessing. So guess what? I'll take the defense god's blessing spear and burn his ass by shoving it up his ass and burning him from the inside out. I'm the one that has been blessed by two gods. He's nothing but a gambling fucking sniveling, scheming,
again,
gross asshole.
The funny thing is that, again, the Duke Inferno has not been, and I think that's super funny.
Duke Inferno has not been what?
Has not been blessed by his god.
Yeah, that is kind of... that's sad, if anything.
Like, you were just there, like, not doing shit.
Yeah, I just woke up on a space station and Nanook was like, I like the cut of your jib. Meanwhile, Duke Inferno, I have burned down countless people, witness me. And Nanook is like, y'all hear something?
Yeah, basically.
But yeah, no, like, fuck,
I mean, that's basically Duke Inferno in a nutshell.
Again, physically, I can understand why people want to fuck fucking Gambling Man. Personality-wise, just no. Just no. Throw out the entire man. Throw that man into a wood chipper. Throw him into a wood chipper dick first. Make it hurt.
Oh, there it is.
I kind of want you to tell your one friend that showed up last time I was playing this and show them these. Just be like, yeah, no.
No. He's very nice.
No, he's nice. Yeah, no.
I'm very...
No, be like, hey, here's proof. You get all the adventuring you want. Boyfriend doesn't want any of him. Fucking, oh, God. Hello, Mr. Kalkarok. Someone just donated a dream bubble to our store. After conducting psychometric spectral analysis on it.
Okay, I am really annoyed by, like, the Dr. Edward stuff, because it says that you should be able to, like, buy shit from him, but, I haven't been able to, like, his shop sells nothing except that one dream bubble that I have already bought.
Okay. That sounds suspicious. Also, I don't like how you're just a giant eyeball. Don't worry, all the dreams in our store have been strictly inspected and there is absolutely no possibility of hidden harm. I don't trust that.
Also, there's the
donor is an elegant lady with the name Black Swan. If you have the time, we would love to have you anytime.
But yeah, like, also, if you go to, Dr. Edward,
yeah, I have that other one to buy.
There's the event for you, too.
The event?
Yeah. The Hanu event.
Such a peaceful spot.
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
Long time no see, old Big Eye.
Long time no see.
Old Big Eye.
He called me a diamond in the rough. I'm Aladdin. Aladdin was the diamond in the rough. That's why he could go into the Cave of Wonders. She just deep-sided me.
I've already made the necessary preparation. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by Article 027, damaged ferrets, and Article 076, erased. However, this dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory. It will make for a very vivid experience. Veteran gamer. Call this type of dream a thrill.
Veteran gamers?
I don't know if you're into that.
They're not hiding. This is all just VR within VR.
Please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor, albeit a psychiatric one.
I'm sad, Dr. Edward.
Please, close your eyes and rest your forehead on the dream.
Touch the dream bubble.
I nearly forgot. That elegant girl mentioned something before she left.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Oh no. Lordly trash cans. My nemesis. Okay, so I need Black Swan in the team. No, I don't want the trial, I want mine. Wind and physical. I don't want to have to use Luocha, but fucking he's the best
I can't
healer.
give you the burial that you seek.
He's just the best healer for me not knowing what I'm getting into.
In my estimation, there is
You'll
no
definitely want to
question about
use
it.
him some
This
in the
is
other
murder.
event too.
Murder. Such a foreign word to us.
gonna check
People
to
of
see if there's
Penacony could
anything
never
new
come
in
to
that
any
event.
harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony.
That's not the vibe I get from all the fucking Looney Tunes. I get Toontown vibes from Penacony. Like, I'm surprised fucking anvils aren't falling from the sky every now and then and just smashing people that you then wake up in a different spot of Penacony.
You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Yeah, Penacony sure was not what I expected it would be.
That's a big hammer.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory,
Like, honestly,
then
now that you're
something
going
becomes
through
a
this,
fact.
I
If we had a little more
now
time, I could have
remember that
even
hammer
convinced
again,
her I was
and I am
Shipe the Harmony.
surprised that she does not use that hammer, like, in battle.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time. You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iding Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere.
It had the same flower.
My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony.
Did you watch the same trailer as me?
Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
I mean, you're not, but fuck off.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
That's the words of somebody who does suspect you of everything.
Seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Wait, the bailiff and the constable are a monkey and a TV?
Yeah. Got any problems with that?
This is fucking Looney Tunes. Where the fuck are we going? Talk to you?
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Regarding the
Who was
victim.
the victim? An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, and suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order.
I've seen those guys everywhere. What the fuck are you talking
Those
about?
two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
That depends. Does his mouth open?
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Thank you, Sparkle. Thank you for telling me that.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Can we summon the
Where's
victim?
Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
You're not that fast, Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Okay, Constable, what you gotta tell me?
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
Mr. Coldfeet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
That sounds like a dwarf name. Sparkle Goldhammer.
It really does.
I need to save that for when I do a fucking RimWorld again. If I'm still working on getting the medieval mod pack to work. I do have a Star Wars mod pack that basically works well enough that I can use. Still working on the medieval
I
one.
guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
No, it's the stage name.
Miss Sparkle was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle. To escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. Not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on. Wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be
actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those three...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan.
Sparkle, you're letting your character show.
Sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Okay, now I have to talk to you.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the three suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Yeah.
Lefton is one of Miss
I'm wondering if Zhongshan
whose
means
right hand
center.
was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting
You
off
know?
the Annihilation
Yeah.
Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
Right hand was unfortunately severed.
Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town.
Okay, so it's not the first one, because the first one, you need two hands to wield that hammer. This one, maybe.
Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the
Oh, broke
supplies
his legs?
after
Okay.
they narrowly escaped with their lives.
It's gonna be the
Neither
middle
after
one.
The gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
I haven't, but
No
yeah.
wonder you're a memo keeper.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Hey, yeah, that makes sense.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy. This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
So you're saying Miss Sparkle is swole?
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to
Honestly,
hit a target.
I don't think she's ever lifted in her life.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on?
I mask.
Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
Sparkle, stop trying to act so much. You're
The two
not
pieces
doing
of
good.
evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle, but there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No, no. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
Sounds fake, but okay.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Yeah, keep patting yourself on the back, Sparkle.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Oh, we have to... Okay. I have to transform. Fine.
You're just gonna keep making really cool grunts the entire time. I take that as a yes.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Blackswan. Whatever you do, don't push it. The mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
You know, it's kind of weird that you. It's kind of weird that you don't get like Joker vibes from her when like she literally said, "Why so serious?"
Okay, there's a difference between someone saying something that is a reference to the Joker and having Joker vibes. I haven't seen her do anything that makes me think of the Joker. The closest would be her beating someone over the head with a giant hammer. But that's more Harley Quinn.
Yeah, I was actually thinking of Harley Quinn earlier with the hammer,
But so far, like, all she did was make that. All there was that one simple reference of why so serious. That's all it was. That wasn't a Joker vibe. That was just quote. Gambling Man has a Joker vibe. He feels like the Joker. He feels like I shouldn't trust a single word that comes out of his mouth.
Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke.
What would happen if I accidentally press?
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct. Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay. Why?
Because she is.
you know,
This is
I suppose it's a good thing that they that like they transformed, because if she wasn't Hanu, the slapping of Black Swan's cheeks would alert every monster in a 5-mile radius.
Huh.
I mean, you know I'm right.
Yeah, she is a thick one. Okay, Dream Jigsaw.
I
What's
guess
this?
March managed
A
to
plush
smuggle
toy?
one in after
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
Which means it's not a red herring because you're telling me about it and you're fucking controlled by that.
see.
Or you could be
But
telling
when it's
us
so
this is-
obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
Well,
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This doll.
Oh god, her voice
could be
acting.
connected to the case?
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
I've been good. How are you? Pandora, is this who I think it is?
Oh.
I don't know. In chat? I don't know who that is. My brain's not working. My brain's kind of fried right now. I'm sorry. Anyways, hello, Reen. How are you? Okay.
Wow!
Aren't we all?
Yeah, I mean that's kind of. I've been having like a rant for like the past hour or so about why I really dislike a character, and I want to see him like destroyed.
This notice seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
Goldhammer resident security regulations to prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle. The Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Goldhammer residence using the facial recognition system. Those who can't pass through facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. These regulations are in effect indefinitely. That's me with half the original Cold Steel case. I don't know what that is.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it?
Trails of Cold Steel? Actually, I think I have heard of that. I've never played it, but I have heard of that game.
Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right, I remember this one best. Right has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3
face
suspects,
disfiguration.
so elimination could be a valid method.
Means, you know, he can't get through the door. You know, like the facial recognition thing.
Not if the disfigured face is registered. Honestly, the broken arm means he can't wield the fucking hammer because it takes 2 arms.
Yeah.
The leg, same thing. It can only be the face guy.
If you put it like that, then do
I've written
you
essays on
already
why
have
half
someone
the
in
original
mind?
cast is good,
Tell me,
but
come
also how the
on.
other half are irredeemably awful and useless nepo babies. I've kind of done that to some people. It can only be the face guy.
So, who exactly is the murderer? Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff?
Oh,
right.
Okay. I've heard of the Trails series.
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer residence's facial. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
But he's the only one that makes sense.
Is the broken leg guy.
That makes no sense.
I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand. Swinging that giant, Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only right could be the...
That makes no sense.
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
The murderer is right.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Oh, quiet, Sparkle. You made this. You gotta fucking deal with it.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
You know, it took me a sec to realize what you meant.
What do you mean?
You know, like, you have to deal with it, Sparkle. Because you think Sampo is Sparkle.
Well, clearly, Sampo has to be Sparkle.
Nope.
This is the real Sampo?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
If so, I'm gonna be even more pissed.
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and
but
avoid
like, Black
losing my
Swan,
memo
what
keeper
about what
powers.
you say before your ult? Memories are ever changing.
Like a child soldier who was spoiled by everyone around her, and she gaslit people being okay with the fact that she murdered people on a whim, a sword-swinging martial art junkie who talks about hard work and effort but also volunteers for the least content and contributes nothing to the story, an heiress who whines about the mom not loving her, yet every success she has is because of her mom, who aids in all of her dreams. Yeah, those are some characters, I gotta say.
Those are
so
some
why
characters.
are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
Child Soldier and Ares are essentially creator pets. That makes sense. Just like Jean and Ruby.
I told you. It's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness.
Don't fucking remind
And as
me
a
of
memo
that
keeper, I also
series.
have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
I hear gunshots in the distance. The fuck?
Whoa, this place is a complete mess.
That guy looks
And
cool.
Those two weirdos are probably here too.
There's nobody else at the scene. Seems like Miss Sparkle used the same method to send dreamers back to reality. Let's talk to those two there then.
Like the Child Soldier's antagonists are basically her mercenary family who adore her like a princess and gave her everything she wanted and needed. They have no personality outside of her. They don't even have an actual motive to be in the plot.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sampo, you finally made it! We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that?
You gotta
Is this
raid.
some sort of artistic performance
What?
that young people are into these
Oh,
days?
hey, Ducky! Welcome! Welcome to the stream! Democracy! Oh, holy shit. Okay, thank you. Hello, welcome, Beans.
Damn, okay.
Welcome. Thank you for the raids. Welcome. Blood for Giant Bat Lady. Double raid. Oh god. Hi, welcome people. Do I just continue? Do I give a small explanation to myself? Fuck. I don't get raided. What do I do? I'm at a loss. Thank you. I hope your streams went well. Were you all spreading democracy? What were you guys doing? Tell us everything? Okay, give me a second. Okay. I don't know my hat size. Jesus Christ. Fuck.
Hat size is a thing?
Yes. That's my mage stick. It's so I can cast spells, because I am a mage, the dark mage. Kalkrok the dark mage. Hello. I am a variety streamer, I guess is what you would call me. I kind of do play what I want when I want. Big focus on story-driven games. I really love story. Somebody said during my last, not this current birthday stream that I did just last month, but my last birthday stream, which I did a 24-hour stream as well, I am a story slut. I am a lore slut. I love story and lore. I judge games mainly based on their story and stuff like that. Yeah, gameplay, it's important, but it's secondary. So, a lot of the games I play are big on story and stuff like that, so yeah. Is thing based off the mage from, like, the 2D Final Fantasy?
Yes. Well...
No.
Oh, wait.
I mean, kind of. So, the black mages from Final Fantasy 1 and 2, yes, it is that, but it's mainly based around Vivi from Final Fantasy 9, which is my favorite Final Fantasy. Like story 2 and have a utilitarian view on plot lines. Like, I think like Chekhov's gun. Yeah.
I don't know if people can hear me right now, so I...
Yeah, they can.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it is based on a black mage. I am based around a black mage. Specifically, oh, thank you for the bits.
Particularly Vivi.
Specifically Vivi from Final Fantasy IX, which is my favorite game of all time. I always play it, and I always love it, and I always fucking, I cry at certain points. If you want to, on my VOD channel, which should be linked in my description of my stream, I have all except the first of an entire playthrough of Final Fantasy IX, which I want to go back and play through that again. I love that game. I love it. And I voice all the characters, and I really like voicing characters. I'm all over the place, okay? I'm kind of I'm not like...
Chainsaw the Princess.
renamed Garnet to Chainsaw. Good times. But yes, I'm a variety streamer. I play games mostly for story purposes. I like playing older games that I can voice act. I don't have a lot of them, but I do like playing them. I'm not good at voice acting, but I like doing it. Vivi, that's the one. I had to look up different kind of mages on Final Fantasy. Yeah. I love Vivi. He is an amazing boy. I love him. He is my favorite. Currently, I am just playing some Honkai Star Rail. Voice acting, I've done a bit of it myself. Nice. Yeah, I, the entirety of Final Fantasy IX I have voiced. Yeah, go get food, Beans. Go get food. Ready to eat a whole town? We will miss that town, but you deserve it. Have I heard of this little game called Friday Night Funkin'? Yes, I have watched Edelin play Friday Night Funkin'. I would not be good at Friday Night Funkin'. That is a rhythm game, and I am notoriously bad at rhythm games. I'm willing to try, though. I'm willing to download it and try it, though, at some point. If people want me to. The fucking Honkai Star Rail music in the background. Oh, you voiced some of the peeps in Friday Night Funkin'? Nice! I don't do anything... I'm not that good. I am not, oh boy. Brain work. If you do, I can like give the mods I voice in. I can do that, yeah. I want you to play it because it probably would be funny. I mean, sure. Like, if people want to, and there is a thing, I can do it.
I demand.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. I would not be against playing Friday Night Funkin'. It's not something that I might do a whole lot, but I definitely would do it. I definitely would do it. I'll download it and maybe in the next couple of days stream it. Cause yeah.
Thursday?
Yeah, probably Thursday. I'm off Thursday. I can get it downloaded and test it out a bit, and yeah. It's basically keyboard DDR. I've played a couple games like that. So I get that, and I know things can get weird. I have watched Edelin and some weird mods. I'd have to figure out how to mod it. Oh god.
Of course,
but yeah.
Doesn't it get weird in the normal story too?
Well, by weird I mean like visually, like things start not going correctly. Like with the button presses and everything, like you have to. Everything looks weird from what I've seen. But yeah, definitely. But I mainly did covers though, so very little mods I've been in. Ah, I see. I bet they're good though. I bet they're good. Much better. Don't put yourself down. Don't put yourself down, Caulk. Stop it. But yeah, I haven't. When I say voice act, I don't mean anything like official like that. Nothing big like even a mod of a game. Just like if in video games I play, if there's nothing there, I read it and I try to give the characters voices and shit like that, and like actually do it. I've been told I do good, but I don't believe it. Ah, okay. But anyways, welcome. You believe it? You haven't even heard anything of me. You don't know. Yeah, nice voice, dude. I can already tell. Thank you. I don't know how to take compliments. I don't get them. I don't get compliments. This is not. I'm not used to this. Oh, those are cute. That's a cute emote. Did treehouse almost burst down? No. Okay, you saved it. Oh, thank God. Oh, Jesus. At least you were able to save it. Yeah, Mr. Beast would be big sad. But no, thank you. I don't. I'm not used to being told good things about myself. Having a nice voice. Thank you. Thank you. How fucking much did I price that at? I don't remember. 3,000. Okay, no one can do that right now. Thank God. Yeah. I bet. It was generally stressful when mob events started that summoned lava and fire mobs in the Redwood Forest. That's why I said build a fire break on the bottom of your trees. Like, encase them in something non-flammable to protect them from being set on fire. You are the tree wizard. We'll get used to the nice things people say, Caulk. Maybe.
What does guide the raid mean?
If I start raiding, like when I end stream and I go to guide the raid, when I go to end stream and I'm going to raid somebody, if you use that redeem, that means if you have somebody you would like me to raid and they're on, you use that and I will raid them.
Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Do you mean voice something for the one?
Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Luckily, no one can fucking purchase that because they're all going to be starting at the lowest.
I can.
Don't you dare. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even have something prepared for me to voice. Anyways, or big like stone walls or something, but I guess that wouldn't work. It's just a tree stone house. But they can fly and throw lava though. Oh, flying, that's not good.
Is that in the same mod thingy that you're playing through?
No, he has a custom mod list. I'm using a different one.
Okay.
I could redeem that if I get involved into another Friday Night Funkin' cover. What does that mean? Cow. Let's think about this now. Also know that I have veto powers if it's too long. You mentioned that there's a character you rant about. Who was that? You gonna voice a character for a Friday Night cover, dude? What? Oh no, oh god. I'm not prepared for this stuff. I'm being threatened with a good time. I don't know if I feel like that. Reen, the character was fuck, what's his name?
Huh?
Gambling Man.
Adventuring.
The specific one I was using is Lycanite's mob spawn that had those monsters spawn. Ah, okay. Honkai Star Rail, the game I'm playing, or technically playing.
You should definitely do Argenti's companion quest too.
If I can access it, yes, I will.
You ought to be able to access it. It's a Night of Universal Hallucinations. Argenti is a silly man.
I don't have a lurk thing active, but thank you for the lurk. I need to work on getting that like set up. I have other things set up. Cow. You caused this. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. I want you to understand you caused this. Okay. So okay.
Have you heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise?
Okay, let me. You didn't put in a voice, so I get to choose the voice. So, I'm just gonna go with the right voice. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fuck you over. Okay. Rar uwu xd owo meow uwu nya uwu neko uwu ochan tihi uwu owo ihi kawaii.
Thanks, I hate it.
You caused this. You caused all of this, cow. This blood is on your hands. You're clipping that? Of course you fucking are. I mean, if I gotta get clips somehow. I honestly was thinking of using a fucking deeper voice for it. I'm trying.
Honestly, that probably would have been better.
Okay. I'll give you a free one. You get partner privileges for that. Okay. Here's this. Yeah, I'm gonna read it and fucking. Rar uwu xd owo meow owo nya uwu neko owu chan tihi uwu owo ihi kawaii.
Much better.
There you go. Okay. Partner privileges. She gets that for free.
I mean, I can spend the things if you want.
No, it's fine. Like I said, partner privileges, and I already read it in the fucking actual ew voice. So, Kalk will remember this played across the screen. Oh. But yeah, fuck, I don't know where the fuck I am right now. Okay, let's just get back to gaming. Listen to the nice music of the Honkai Star Rail.
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
No.
Please do not hit the entertainment facilities.
But I want to.
Blade smash.
Of course not, Sheriff. Talk is no stranger.
Here's more of that merc group. When asked whether they would aid... oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Okay. You linked it in chat. Okay. Thank you. What is it? Here's more of that merc group. When asked if they would aid in the end of the world since it would ruin their business, and the boss answers with, yes, I know that would ruin my business and put us out of the job, but we do this because we are mercenaries. We don't care about ideology, only money. Then they have to have the cast kiss the boss's butt for not even answering the question. Oh god, that just sent yeah, that makes me not want to play that game. It makes me really not want to play that game.
Huh.
Oh my god.
This time is a modernist one.
Is it Black Swan? Is it?
Let's discuss this.
Dancing with the Simians. You have no idea what kind of audience this show targets.
Oh, she's a galactic business magnate now. Okay.
Her again.
Yeah, of
Sparkle
course she
really
is.
is obsessed with scripting her own death.
I wonder why she would be wanting to be scripting her own death. Maybe it's because she is, trapped by an Aeon to be its emanator?
If you undercut me one more time,
I mean, that's I guess,
I'm gonna kick you in the butt.
Okay.
Miss Sparkle came
No, do it.
Stack
Do it. He
your
deserves it.
bonus hat.
He deserves it.
Wait, no, stackable shield. I don't think I want that.
Why would she buy a tie? She doesn't wear ties.
After a long time, the shopkeeper
The best character was a girl named Emma, since she was the only one of the girls in the original cast who wasn't spoiled. Her life was basically Cinderella with fairy godmother. New stuff with the same person. Ah, okay. So she was strangled this time. Okay.
There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Pepeshi shopkeeper named Rent, a Foxian gambler
Okay.
named Zhongshan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Lefton returns. Wait, no, they're all the same one.
Yeah.
Right, Zhongshan is it.
Yeah. all the
Sparkle.
names are the same.
Sparkle, come on now. Come on now. You're an actress. You can do better naming than this.
I mean, I don't know about you, but I have gone through, like, baby name books and websites to search for the perfect name for a character.
Yeah.
You know the...
Though okay, I can't talk. I constantly name a character Det all the time, and Nagel. And Kalkarok. Kalkarok is a character I've named many fucking OCs and D&D characters. Plus, she's actually things in the plot and treats the main character like a person instead of like a punching bag, pack mule, or a toy. She was also written more like the main heroine than the actual poster girl. Makes sense.
It's not just to age your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Okay. Right.
None of that
Sparkle
actually.
is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these three, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
For the laughter, if I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy.
That's the standard reaction to Sampo, yes.
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust you'll be able to cut through the hogwash and find out who Miss Sparkle's killer is.
I mean, sure.
Let me introduce the identities of these suspects to you. It's very straightforward. First of all, is the shopkeeper, right?
So he's a shopkeeper now.
Pepeshi people, and
Pepeshi.
all
That means he's a tiny person.
Sparkle's ways,
Looks like a child.
which is often a source of teasing for him. He can get
Oh yeah, the
salty
Pepeshis,
about
yeah.
it.
But they are
With-
also clearly not children.
One thing I hate is when people use the term plot device as a form of criticism against the main character, pretty much because main characters are supposed to be plot devices means everything. Yeah.
Next up, you have the merchant Lefton. He wants to join up with the Penacony Trading Guild and is in direct competition with Miss Sparkle. That could be a motive for killing her. Finally, there is the gambler Zhongshan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle, and he had to hand over his family heirloom. It's possible he harbored a grudge against her.
Just random stab in the dark. I'm going to say it's Zongshan.
That's all the information we have. Do you need me to repeat it?
Yo, what? I
That
just
won't
got
be
a
necessary. I
achievement
remember it
for
all.
something.
And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
I've seen worse joke weapons. There is the fucking paddle from Soul Calibur. Nightmare using the giant paddle.
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton."
Okay,
Seems like it's
have
one
I
of Miss
shown
Sparkle's
you
personal belongings.
Genshin's fish bow?
Fish bow?
Yes.
No, I have.
I know there's
I
a
have
fish
not-
claymore that was in an event. I don't have that obviously.
Yeah, of course.
But the fish bow, I believe, is one of the things that you can trade fish for.
Interesting. I still
Yeah.
need to get Pipey. Other than that, I've been watching some anime like Ishura, Blade of the Immortal Reboot, and Revenger, not to be confused with Tokyo Revenger. Interesting. Never heard of those.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Wait, what? Only for Imperial Master Lefton. Yes, that is how you use the word imperial. Thank you. Sparkle.
God damn it.
That is indeed how you use the word imperial.
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katon. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
Okay.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around.
That was an EXP book. You can't lie to me.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
But these aren't her memories. This is fucking Mr.
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle
God,
is.
shut the fuck
this is a
up, Sampo.
dream. In some capacity.
God, I hate Sampo. Blade of the Immortal is a seinen about a girl getting the help of an immortal weapons collector to help her get revenge on a gang of thugs and murder her father and blanked her mother. Ah, okay. go over here. Wait, can I? I can't go up there yet. Can't go up there. Let's go here. Oh, God, that's one of the things I have to fix. Okay.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
Why?
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
Sampo, shut the fuck up. The fuck are you talking about? Revenger is about a guy joining his revenge business after his master duped him into murdering his father-in-law by saying he was part of the opium trade. Now he tries to destroy the opium trade in Japan. Okay.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Because it's a red herring.
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This
Yeah,
is a
It's a literal red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Sam, you have no right to call something cringe, Sampo. You have no right.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Sampo can go to fucking hell. Fuck. Wait, how do I... no? Wait, how do I... Because I would need to get up here to go to this one, which would go to that one, which would go to that one, which would go up there, but I can't climb up the stairs as Mr. Grunts. So how the fuck... Okay, wait a minute. I'm not good at puzzle solving. Why do you do this to me? There's gotta be something I gotta do as a big, normal human. Okay, so I can't move that. Oh wait, no. Oh, there's another TV up here. Fucking blind idiot. Now I can go to this one. Escape velocity reached. This one? Huzzah! Wunderbar, he exclaimed with great relish.
Clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
Oh, we gotta fix one of these. Okay, that was easy. That was easy.
Oh shit.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but...
Are there any series
the
I
puzzle
dread?
This time is pretty strange.
That I dread? I don't know about Dread. There's a couple series I don't know if it's series. You mean like anime? Because if you mean anime, anything.
Series I dread. I mean, you could probably put, I don't know, like Goblin Slayer on that list.
Oh yeah, Goblin Slayer definitely would be on there. That's completely not up my alley.
Also, what an insult to goblins, right?
Yep. Fuck. Trying to think here. Ones that I dread. I don't really dread a lot of series. What the fuck was that flash? Okay. Sorry, I got distracted there. I'm really trying to think here. There's not a lot that I dread other than, like, you know, weird shit like that. Attack on Titan. Dread Code Geass. Obviously dread the Trails series. I don't dread Code Geass. I don't usually...
I mean, you used to be a big fan of Code Geass. So.
Yeah, I do point out a lot of the flaws, though. That is a thing. As I've started pointing out the flaws and shit more because I'm so addicted to MST3K that it's just like, I like tearing shit I love apart. Full series is not really anything that I dread. Other than those two anime, and maybe a couple others that I can't think of. Less with the Trails fan base because okay. A lot of things I dislike certain installments. Like, oh fuck. Okay. Hold on. It's gonna be story time. Okay, so fucking Grandia 3. I have a friend who really likes the Grandia series, and he loved Grandia 2.
Is that the roommate?
Yeah. And so I found Grandia 3, and I played it. And oh my god, the piece of shit that it was. It was so fucking bad, story-wise, and a bit of gameplay-wise.
Okay, I found the eye.
Nice. So the things from Grandia 3 that pissed me off. First off, you get your team of 4. This is going off of memory. You get your team of 4 after a bit, and it's the mother of the main character, a male character that you find a little bit later that basically has a romance with your mother. Oh, interesting. Okay.
This is the Dream Jolt TV event.
Okay. But that guy and a female character that's I don't think she's your love interest. I think that she comes in later. But like childhood friend. Was Grandia 3 the one with the big sword cover, or was I mixing up games? That might have been that one. I don't fully remember. But I remember basically at one point, so you have those 4 characters, and those are your 4 characters. I spent time building the mother and the love interest of the mother. And then at one point, they leave the party, and they never fucking come back. I spent money equipping them, in-game, of course, equipping them, and time leveling them up, and they fucking left the party.
Wait.
Like, they were just gone. And you get, like, 2 other characters later on. One of them is the love interest of the main character and another character. But so that really irked me, because you took all the time that I'd had building up these characters and, like, trying to level them up. And it wasn't an interesting thing. Oh, fuck, we got an ad. Okay. Okay. And we're back after the ad. Yeah, I saw it pop up. It doesn't pop up on my handheld viewer thing, but it does pop up on my OBS, so at least I saw that there. But anyway, so you lose them, and that pissed me off, because I spent so much time building up the mother and the other character, and it wasn't an interesting loss of a character like Aerith in the original Final Fantasy VII, which that also was you lose a character that you really... Hi, Cow. Welcome back. That you built up and everything, but that one was like big story reasons. This was just, oh, hey, these 2 characters you've been with for like the first quarter of the game, yeah, they're gone. You're never going to see them again until like the end credit. And then like the story just kept like jumping the shark every now and then, and it just kept losing me. And then at the very end, I remember there was something about the main character turning to like stone or something like that, and it was just some weird bullshit, and I just really didn't like it. Grandia 3 sucked. Tales of Arise sucks. Fuck, I miss like fucking Tales of Arise is terrible. Yeah, we've already had this discussion. We don't need to get into it. But we get each other. We get each other. I see you. I'm also in the minority of people who don't like Vesperia. Yeah, you are. Me and my partner really like Vesperia.
Rita Mordio is one of my favorite characters ever.
Rita and Estelle are the best ship.
They really are.
But yeah, trying to think of any other games that I just really, really despised. Wouldn't have much of an issue with it if Yuri actually faced consequences for his actions. He should. There should be more shit, like, with him facing consequences for his actions, but that's neither here nor there. Fuck. Mass Effect 3. Fucking hate it. Ruined the entire Mass Effect series for me. Excuse me. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck Mass Effect 3. Fuck it. Yeah. No, I could... I don't want to. All my homies hate Mass Effect 3. Good. I wish I could play it. I wish I could suck it up and play it just to play the fucking... one DLC. Because I've heard that that's a good, fun story, but...
The Citadel?
Yeah, the Citadel DLC, because I've heard that...
I thought you had played it.
No, I haven't. I can't start... I couldn't get past Mars on Mass Effect 3 after I beat it the first time.
Oh.
So I beat it the first time, and I just fucking hated it and blah. Oh, God. The DLC is good? Yeah, I know that. With the Trails fan base, you know, the Code Geass fan base can react if you criticize the Lelouch. That's how they act with certain characters, like the child soldier. Okay. Fan bases can be hit or miss. I try not to judge things based on the fan base because a lot of the times the fan base can just be fucking dumb as shit. But yeah, no, Lelouch was fucking an idiot. Like 90% of it. He was not the tactical genius. He was very good at tactics on, like, the battlefield sometimes, but yeah, everything else, he was fucking an idiot. Especially how to use his fucking Geass. So many better ways to use it. Final Fantasy X. I fucking hate Final Fantasy X. 12 is... I don't remember which one 12 is. Is that the one with the Vieira?
Yeah, that's.
I'm Captain Vosh von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Fucking dumbass piece of kid that shouldn't have been the main character. Another game that I hate, Assassin's Creed Origins. I have not played that. I'm gonna change my thing to just just chatting. Just to save things. 12 is the one with Yuna? No, that's 10. 10 is the one with Yuna. Because 10 is the one with Titus, or Titus, or however you want to pronounce the name of the fucker that doesn't even fucking... He's not important to the story. It's not his story. It's not his fucking story, but he's constantly like, this is my story. But it's not your story, you dumb piece of shit. It's Yuna's story. It's Orin's story. Fuck, it's more Kimari's story than your story, you dumb piece of shit. Never mind, I'm thinking of 10-2. Ah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. One of the few times a game has actually had a direct sequel. I also think it's annoying when people act like Suzaku is an asshole for taking Lelouch to the Emperor, despite the fact that it was the smartest thing Suzaku did. Why the hell wouldn't he do that to the man who killed his girlfriend, tarnished her legacy, killed the people, and stomped on his dream? On one hand, yeah. On the other hand, you're trusting the fucking Emperor. like, yeah, the Sith Emperor, I wouldn't fucking trust him even if a Sith, like, betrayed me and I needed to turn the Sith into the Sith Emperor. I wouldn't fucking trust the Sith Emperor. It was one of those things. I can't fully denounce Suzaku for what he did, but I can't fully agree with what he did either, because there's I don't know if there were better options, but that still fucking... Working through the system only works if the system allows you to work through it. I mean, is the only option for Suzaku? Lelouch destroyed the only alternative. He did, and that was dumb writing. We've already been through that. That was just dumb writing. Britannia has no redeeming qualities. Yeah. 100%. Let's see. So 10-2 was okay, except for, you know, the fact that the entire point was trying to get it back on a topic that's not just ranting on Code Geass. 10-2 is, it was fine. The gameplay was actually pretty good, and I like the character designs for the most part. The only thing that sucked was Titus, and the fact that it was a rescue mission for him, even though... Why the fuck did you fall in love with him? He's the worst. Him and Waka were the worst fucking characters in those games. And I fucking hated Seymour as well, but fucking... I'd take Seymour as a villain over fucking Waka and Titus as fucking good guys, protagonists. What I think is weird with Britannia is how, despite the fact they're incredibly racist imperialists, the vast majority of their knights of the round are not only racist, but anti-racist. The only guy who was full-on evil was the vampire guy. Yeah. Let's see. I dislike the Lightning Final Fantasy. Whichever one had him, because that was basically hallway sim... Yeah, her. Thank you. That was...
That's 13.
13, yeah.
There were like 3 of them.
As someone who hasn't played about Final Fantasy X, is the that's just bad voice acting. That one wasn't that bad. Like, people blow that out of the water. It's like, this is why he sucked. That's just bad voice direction. That's not really his fault. That's not really a bad character moment. That's just kind of a bad acting moment, which is more of the director or vocal coach or whatever. The character, the problem with the character of Tidus is the whole, like, it's not his story. As someone who has played 10 and has beaten it like twice, it's not his fucking story. And yet he's constantly bitching about how it is his story and how everything revolves around him when it doesn't. It doesn't. Colin astounds me with their stupidity. Colin, I hate Britannians. Also, Colin drills away Britannian boy she knows caused a genocide on her people. Yeah. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced. I was ranting about this earlier, but Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced fucking pisses me off. Because the main character, his brother is like wheelchair bound. And so they get sucked into a magic book, and Final Fantasy 13 isn't great, but the main menu theme is real pretty. I agree with that. But so they get sucked into a magic book, and the brother's able to walk. Like, he's not wheelchair bound. He's able to walk. He can do things that he doesn't want to do. And
I mean, I would argue that, like, the bigger problem is, of course, like, the ableism in, like, everything. I know my microphone isn't on. That's because I had to...
I also was going to get to those points.
Okay, yeah. Continue.
I'm talking.
Continue.
But so, in Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced, the main character's brother is unable to do things. Because he's in a wheelchair. You know, our society, very bad with having things accessible for somebody who's wheelchair bound. And it's just, people basically shit on those people, and it sucks. So they get sucked into the... and also there's a girl who gets made fun of because she has pure white hair, so she dyes her hair pink. Makes sense, I guess. The kids are evil assholes. So they get sucked into a magical book. And they're there. It is an isekai story. They get sucked into a magical book. They're in another world. They're in another reality. They are in another reality. The brother can walk. The girl has found new people that, like, don't make fun of her. Like, she actually has pink hair now. They don't make fun of her and shit like that. The main character is trying to get them all back into our world because he says that this world is just escapism for them. And escapism isn't healthy. And that's not the thing. That's not true in this situation. In this situation, you are literally in another world. Your brother, who could not walk, now can walk. That's not escapism. He's now in a place that doesn't make fun of him. He's now in a place that doesn't shit on him. That's not escapism. That's finding a better place. What the fuck, my guy? And yeah, there are other things that make it so, like, going back is, like, either the better option or, like, at least taking down, like, the government in that game is the better option. But, like, they hide it behind the whole, I need to get my brother and we need to go home. We need to go back to the real world. The world you're in is real. I want you to understand that. If you're in a world and you can fucking die, you can get hurt, you eat, you sleep, you breathe, you think, you touch, you do all that stuff. That is a real world.
Hey, do you remember that one Gundam series? The SD Gundam, I think. One of them.
SD Gundam.
Or like the one where it's like, or no, Build Fighters, was it?
Oh, Build Fighters, yeah. Yeah, the
where,
one
like,
where
they build like, you know, the Gundam models.
Yeah.
In real life, and then like they get sucked into a fantasy world. Like one of the things is that, like, oh, these are real people.
Yeah. That one did it. So with that one, with Gundam, I've said this before, but I like Galio a lot. Nice. Yeah, he was fine. That Gundam Build Divers, I believe. No, Build Divers no. It was one of those. SD's nuts. Cow. For shame. But in that one, they were all playing in an MMO, basically, a big MMO. AI was real. That is a thing that happened in the previous series. So that is a thing that is real. They know it's real. Well, not everybody knows it's real. It's talked about, but it's not like wide and prevalent. There's only like 2 that are known. But anyways, they go through this thing that they think is just a quest, but it actually takes them to what they think is just they think it's just a fixed mission area. Like it's just a story event thing that they're going to be playing through. And that all the characters they're interacting with are NPCs, but then slowly things start piling up, and they're like, these NPCs are getting really upset about things, and things aren't going right, and oh, shit. And then they basically find out later, oh, fuck. These aren't NPCs. These are real. These are people. Cat people, but people. Fuck. And like I really loved that interaction, because like that was one of the few times where like they didn't know and then they found out, and they took it serious. There was an entire like episode where they dealt with the ramifications of, holy shit, we've been on an alien world interacting with people, and people have died in front of us, but we didn't think it was anything important because we thought they were NPCs, but now we know they're not NPCs. Holy fuck. And then afterwards, they're like, okay, we're going to go back into this. We're going to save people because we're the only ones that can do it. We're the only ones that can actually do this quest because it's tied to us now. We're the only ones that can go into this world and try to save them. And that did it so much better. That did it so much fucking better. Because they actually legitimately said, no, this world that we go into is real. Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced went, it's real, but it's not the real world real. Fucking dumbass piece of shit. I need to continue MS Saga at some point. Oh god, I got so many games I want to play. Fuck, I don't have enough time to play the games I want on stream. Fuck. Parasite Eve. I need to play Parasite Eve. I need to play. It's been 15? Oh, 15. Which one is that? Is that the one with the car?
Yeah.
Fuck that one. That's my take on that one. Fuck that one. the characters kind of look interesting, but from everything I've watched of people play it and reviews and shit like that, it just... The story doesn't seem to grab me. The only likable party member was Iggy. Which one was he? Was he the twink? Was he the smart guy with the glasses, or was he the big bear? Because that's not the prince. The one with the glasses? Okay. I know each one of them was named off after like a fucking element. Because like Iggy is like Ignis, fire. Oh, the one that fucking had an entire speech about fucking cup ramen. Yeah, I can understand why you hate him. But no, also there was a fucking Assassin's Creed crossover, which usually I'm all for, but I kind of fucking dropped the ball on it. Crossovers, I want more games that are crossovers. Okay, I want more games that are fucking crossovers. I do. I want more shit like that. I want more thing from one game is now in other game, and then we made a small story of why it is like this. Like for Honkai Star Rail, like just throwing it out there, dot hack characters. Just fucking put Haseo in Honkai Star Rail. I'd fuck you know how much money I would fucking put into Honkai Star Rail if they had a crossover with fucking dot hack and they had either Kite or fucking Haseo be a fucking pullable character. Oh my god! Do your job. Motherfucker, you guys are on the way to the job and he's not even whining about it. The only one whining is you. Yeah, that would be a bad character. Also, this fucking the car thing kind of threw me and everything like that. And apparently, the best leveling trick is to eat pasta and kill the fucking giant turtle. Lasagna, not pasta. Lasagna. I'm sorry.
So I've heard.
Yeah.
But
yes,
like,
I've watched the Maxor review of
in
15,
theory,
and that kind of colored me.
It sounds really interesting. Because, like, I like that aesthetic of, like, just going off, like, on a road trip with your bros and, like,
If it wasn't for
just, like, some fantasy stuff in there, too.
If it wasn't the overarching plot, yes. Also, the just design of everything looks great.
I mean, like,
but the story's
I love the idea of, like, just going in a car and seeing a giant turtle that you have to kill.
You don't even have to kill it. It's just off in the distance.
Yeah.
You
okay, yeah, like something like that. It's just, like
when you're playing a game and you see a giant turtle and you just go, yeah, fuck that guy.
I mean, it's a really cool idea,
Yeah, that is. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, 15. I haven't played. What is 16 the one where you have Ifrit inside you?
I mean, 16's the most recent one.
So yeah, that is the one. I haven't played it, but I've seen like the first big chunk of it. I have like started to watch a Let's Play and then stopped because I was like, actually, this looks good. I kind of want to play this. That looks good. I'm hoping at some point I can, because from what I've seen, you get other summons you can bond with. Maybe by beating other bosses and stuff like that. I'm hoping you can fuse with Bahamut because I love Bahamut. Bahamut is my favorite summon.
That would be the only one you would use ever.
Oh yeah, definitely 100%. You really want to play 16? So do I. Fuck. I want to play fucking the next part of 7, the remake, because I want to get to the part where Vincent comes out. Final Fantasy Persona. Fuck yeah, yes.
We will not be getting into anything regarding Vincent right now, but
yeah, we can. Just not like that
Well-
one creepy guy who isn't here.
Okay, yeah.
You've become very jaded with a lot of things. So have I. I have become very fucking jaded with things. But no, fucking Persona 4, I have stopped liking as much as I used to.
I mean, like, it was good at the time.
It was good at the time, but on reflection,
The themes are not great.
it dropped the ball on a lot of its themes. You want a Dirge of Cerberus remake? Ooh, that would be nice. That would be nice. Vincent is my favorite fucking character of 7.
What about Red 13?
Red 13's okay.
I mean, he looks cool.
He looks cool, but like, nah.
But wait, shit. What was I about to say?
I don't have issue with that as much, more that the casts are narcissistic asshats and the plot halts until you get your last party member. The problem is a lot of the fucking themes and plot of the story kind of fall in on itself. Like the whole thing, the one main red girl, what's her name? I don't know.
Yukiko?
Yeah, Yukiko. Her whole thing is she doesn't want to follow her like family business. She wants to do something else. And that's why her shadow rebels against her, because she's forcing herself to go with the family business, but she wants to, do something else. She wants to break away. And then she ends up just running the family business anyway. What was the fucking point of it if
It's really attached to the status quo.
Yeah. It's like we want to make them seem like they're trying to break the status quo, and then they just follow the status quo.
And then there's
Why?
the whole mess with Naoto and Kanji. We're not even gonna get into that.
Not that specifically, but
I
why?
feel like that requires like a dissertation
Yes.
on like LGBT issues.
Yes,
to
but
go through.
Okay, not talking. So not talking about that. Why the fuck, when you romance Naoto, does it force her not to be in a dress? I want to romance Naoto when she's in her fucking suit. Why do we gotta put her in a dress? I don't.
Naoto is great as they are.
She's fine in her suit. She's great as she is. She doesn't need to be in a fucking dress to suddenly be more feminine. That's fucking bullshit.
You don't care about that.
No, I care about her. Fuck. Persona 5 is just better in every way.
And like, I mean, what you're going for is like good. I think. I mean, okay, honestly, like quite frankly, it feels like Persona 4 or no, Persona 5, like I wanted Persona 4 to get into like darker things, and well,
Sorry, that is off topic.
5 sure gets into like some of the dark shit that I was hoping for.
You hate Persona 5? You're entitled to your bad opinion. Everybody's entitled to their bad opinion. I'm sorry. No, I fucking... In this household, we love Persona 5. It's much better. It does the entire thing that Persona 4 was trying to do, just much better. Now, it has some issues. It has its issues. Romancing the teacher. What the fuck, Japan?
Also, like the doctor too.
And the doctor.
Yeah, she's
I don't-
hot, but like
I don't tie that to the game necessarily. I tie that bad to the Japanese culture it comes from. I'd say the issue is you punish your gym teacher for being a pedophile as well as being able to romance your teacher. That's exactly like I said. That's what I just said. the fact that you can get with the teacher is an issue, but that's not an issue
It does kind
inherently
of
with the...
undermine like a lot of the point.
It does, but because it's a side thing that you don't have to do, and it's not like a core thing, and you can easily do the route without romancing the teacher, you can just, you know, do the confidant. I don't really tie that as much. Also, the Phantom Thief's power creeps me out. So in some cases I agree with you, but in others it depends on how you look at the power. From what I can tell, from what everything I've played, and I've played the entire game through like 3 or 4 times, and also the strikers, they're not able to like mind control people. They're not changing people's minds. They're basically just putting empathy back in people. They're taking a sociopath who cannot empathize with other people, and they're basically beating empathy back into their subconscious.
Also, like, if they didn't do that, bad shit was gonna happen.
Yeah.
And, I mean, the police sure weren't gonna do anything about it.
It's like they don't, like, the other people, the other person who kind of has similar powers to them is in Royal, and that's the extra story stuff. Like, they don't use their power like his. They don't actively, like, forcibly, like, change a person's entire personality. Like, that's what happens, but that's what happens when you take a sociopath who has no like, has no morals, has no empathy, doesn't care about anybody else. And you use it on a kid who cheated at a video game. Not fully. On that one, it's more just like... See, all those little ones, you don't fully even use your thing. You basically just, like, talk to their subconscious and, like, subconsciously help them through whatever they're fucking dealing with. Or if there are asshats, you beat the morality into them. But you're not actively, like, mind controlling somebody or making some... You're not making some, like, okay, you're a dominant person, I'm going to make you a submissive person. You're not doing shit like that. You're basically going in and being like... You're not thinking of other people. Think about other people. And the subconscious goes, you're right, I should think about other people. And then it goes back and it thinks about other people. That's literally all they're doing. They're not like, the forcing comes from them fighting, but that's because it... Yeah. My issue with 5 is much like with Yuri Lowell. They put it in such a position that the enemies you have are so incredibly evil you don't question what they do. No, I have... The thing is, I have questioned what the Phantom Thieves do, and that's the answer I've come up with, is that from everything I've seen, from everything I look at, they're not mind-controlling people. Now, if they were mind-controlling people, if they were going in and being like... basically mind R-wording people into being good, that would be one thing, but that's not what they're doing. They're not, like... They beat the enemy and then they talk to them. The fight is literally just to put them in an ability to talk. And then they talk to the subconscious. That still has, like... But it's a persona subconscious, so it has a will and mind of its own. It could still fight back if it wanted to. It's not like hypnosis where, like, they can influence it by just saying the right words or something like that. They just talk to it, and basically they give it back empathy. So that's not as bullshit as any of the other things. Like what Shido does with just murdering people and stuff like that. Like, they have their issues, but they're not mind controlling people. They're not doing what the people did at the end of Tales of Arise, with fucking making everybody think a single thought to save a woman that they don't even know by mind controlling their souls. They're not doing that. I had Nier Automata. Didn't really like it after I played it. I don't know. People have tried to make the argument for Zelenin in Strange Journey, though I have less issue with her than I do with the idiot Jimenez. I don't know any of that. Never heard of Strange Journey and don't know who those two characters are. So I can't offer anything on that. Zelenin is the law rep in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey. Oh, it's a Shin Megami Tensei game. Okay, yeah. Which is separate. It's the same. Persona is an offshoot of Shin Megami Tensei, but they. I don't know. I could never get into those games. She sees a power that would remove the ill intent from people so there would be harmony. She seeks a power. That's not the same. Okay, what you're talking about is what I was talking about that the Phantom Thieves don't do. Removing the ill intent from people would just have them stop being the asshole that they are. It wouldn't get them to repent. It wouldn't get them to stuff like that. That's not what it would do. It wouldn't get them to actually feel bad about it. It would just sit there and just make them not want to do that shit anymore. What the Phantom Thieves do is put morality back in them, is make them have empathy for people again. It's not removing anything. It's literally just being like, hey, you don't have empathy, have empathy. Which can be fucking scary for anyone who doesn't have empathy. Like the Joker. And then everything that else that comes after that is their own doing. How they react to it, how they respond, what they do, like the way they repent, the way they reveal it to the world, if they reveal it to the world. That's all on them. All they did was basically sit there and go, hey, care about other people. And then like they didn't magically force it into somebody. It's just the fucking subconscious that they were just having a fist fight with as it was piloting a giant fucking mechanical piggy bank that shoots lasers. Decided to go, you know what? You kind of got a point. Diplomacy is not coercion. That's what I'm gonna say. There is that what the Phantom Thieves do is diplomacy. What removing the ill intent from people sounds like would be coercion or force, not diplomacy, but force or coercion. At least that's how it seems to me. I don't know how right I am on that. My controversial opinion about the Phantom Thief: Futaba deserves all the head pats. She deserves even more than that. Thank you very much. No, yes. She deserves all the head pats. But no, fuck. Is there any other game that really ruffles my jimmies? I don't think there is. There might be. I just can't think of them right now. Most of my hatred goes to Trails and his fan base. Understandable. Understandable. Oh, I don't have... So, I have hatred, but... like, of things, but it's usually of certain characters or stuff like that. Very rarely does it reach the point of hating an entire thing, and even then, it's usually not vitriol. It's just, I really don't like that. Fuck it. I'm leaving. Anyways. So, especially when it's a type that will act like they're experts while actively admitting they will avoid the content that they criticize, and when you call them out, they're like, oh, it's just my opinion, please respect my opinion. Yeah. If I have something I really don't like, usually it's because I have witnessed it or like played it. Like, I've played Mass Effect 3. Fucking hate Mass Effect 3. I've played Tales of Arise. I fucking hate Tales of Arise. I've played these games that I say I fucking hate. If there's something that I don't think I'll like, but I haven't played it, that's how I'll describe it, is I haven't played it. I don't think I'll like it from what I've seen. From what I've seen, I don't like, blah, blah. You basically admitted me that your stances are found on will for ignorance. That, yeah. Sadly, that is reality right now. That is a lot of people. Fuck. So, what's I think I'm gonna be starting winding down stream. It's been almost it's been 5 hours. Did we take an entire hour to just fucking rant about shit again? Good times. One guy banned me from his Twitch for calling him out. I'm sorry about that. That sucks. So I promised to fucking download Friday Night Funkin' and play it Thursday, didn't I? Even worse was he picked a fight with me? Oh, that sucks. Anyways. So I'm gonna download Friday Night Funkin', I guess. Where the fuck do I do that? I don't know. Do I have to purchase that? Is that on Steam? Do I have to purchase it? Fuck, I don't know what I'm doing. No, that's Friday Night Bullet. Oh, man. It's not. Is it a free game? Is it a free download game? Just type in Friday. The first fucking thing on Google search is Friday Night Funkin'. I hate, oh, it's just my opinion, because every time I see it use its response being called out for being wrong on something. On some hands, yes. On some hands, no. It depends. Like, you always have to look on, like, context. Oh, God. This is an entire thing here. Okay. Oh, it's on Newgrounds? But then how do you do the mods? Fuck. Golf minigame. HoloLive. Oh, God. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'll look at some of these things. That one interests me. I see evil nun ladies. That one interests me. Anyways, I'll figure this out leading into it. It's basically used after someone tries to act like they know more than me. When I provide examples that disproves what they say, they use that statement. Yeah, but because like I know for a fact I've used it's just my opinion, because like that's my opinion. That's my thing for why I like Mass Effect Andromeda. I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. That's my opinion on it. Yes, it has things bad. Yes, I'll agree that they are bad. The fucking graphical stuff, yeah, that's bad. Is it as bad as people say it is? I don't think so. The story, it's not as bad as people think it is, I feel. Could they have added in much more characters? Yes. Like more aliens, more new aliens. Yes, they fucking really should have. It's fucking Andromeda Galaxy. But again, we're also in a small sliver of the Andromeda Galaxy. So like we're in one small, like very small quadrant of it. So maybe they were planning to put more in. We don't know. We'll never know now because it got fucking shit on so hard they killed the entire thing, and now we're going back to the original fucking timeline for Mass Effect 4, which is fucking stupid because I don't care about any of that shit anymore because the ending of Mass Effect 3 ruins the entire thing. So why would I care about what comes after when the only way what comes after is anything of what comes after is going to be the Destroy ending, because that's the only ending that has the Reapers gone. Which means you destroyed all synthetic life, which means you fucking murdered all of the Geth, which are one of my favorite races, are the Geth. So why the fuck would I want to play this game when the only way forward is either A, you made a new ending that you're using for the start of this game, which fuck you if you did, because you resisted so hard making a new ending for Mass Effect 3. You literally made a ending that is rejecting the 3 choices where basically you go fuck you and you die. So if you make a new ending that doesn't kill all synthetic life and all Geth, which kind of hinted at because the one fucking teaser image you have for Mass Effect 4 that I have seen is literally a crash landing looking like a Geth head, specifically to look like a Geth head. If you do that and you did not use the Destroy ending that killed all synthetic life, fuck you. I do not agree with that. God, I get so heated about Mass Effect shit. Fuck. That ending was a spit in the face on the fan base. Yeah, it was. All of them were. Fucking like you have the Resist ending, which is that one where basically you say I don't like any of these endings. They're all bad. And the writers just went, "Okay, fine, fuck you, you die." And so it's not going to be that. The Mass Effect 4, the ending of Mass Effect 3 going into Mass Effect 4, it's not going to be that one because people have to live. The Control ending. That's me with Trails. I've spent almost a half decade fixated on the franchise to the point my sanity is gone. Yep, that's me with the endings of Mass Effect. That's me with Mass Effect 3. Fucking the Control ending. It's not going to be the Control ending because then you have the Reapers flying around still, controlled by Shepard, now melded with the Reapers, who are now hold the galaxy in a police state, because that's what they say they do in the extended ending, because instead of the one good ending that the Control ending was, because I could sit there and go, in my head, I control the Reapers. What do I do with the Reapers? Fly them into a sun and kill them all. Instead of being able to do that, they went, okay, we're expanding the endings because people don't like them. Now the Control ending, you police state the entire galaxy, and you're either a mean police state or a good police state. No police state is good. Fuck you. It's not going to be the synthesized ending because Liara, when we saw her, wasn't glowing green, so it's not that one. So it's got to be destroyed. Yeah, that's the only one. Some guests survive, so they're basically retconning the whole thing. Yeah, but that pisses me off. You resisted so hard changing the endings, and now you're gonna retcon them so you can potentially have Geth still in the game? No, fuck you. You made your bed, sleep in it. You killed the Geth. You killed the Geth in your canon ending. They're dead. All synthetic life are dead. Everybody that has any like big synthetic part of themselves are dead. You did that. That is the ending you are choosing as canon. You can't suddenly sit there and be like, "Oh, people didn't like our endings, but we want to keep following our artistic integrity of the people who wrote the endings." Yeah, and they had the chance to add more endings in the fucking Legendary Edition. They had the chance to change the entire thing, but they didn't. I looked. That was my main thing. In deciding whether or not I wanted to buy the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect, I looked. I waited for people to play it to get to the ending of Mass Effect 3 and look and tell me if they changed anything. And they didn't. And that pisses me off. So I'm not Mass Effect 4. I'm not interested in it. I don't care. The story's going to suck. You know why the story's going to suck? Because it's following Mass Effect 3. The dumpster fire that is Mass Effect 3. I'm sorry, you can't have the galaxy start dying. Literally dying. And then you put in a DLC, like a DLC story mission where you basically go, "Oh yeah, take some time off. Take some time for yourself. You can't be fighting all the time. War is upon us. The end times has come." The fuck you mean? Also, what the fuck? Why is the only good ending the destroy ending when I fucking reconciled the Geth and the Quarians? Why can't I look at the fucking Star Child, point to them, and go, "This is why you're wrong"? Instead, we kind of do that, and then the Star Child goes, "Nah, we don't care." And you don't get to argue it. You just go, "Okay." The Star Child doesn't care that I literally created a situation that spits in their entire thought process of synthetic life will always grow to destroy organics by literally reconciling synthetics and organics. God damn it. Oh, fuck. There was an actual voice actor for a mod that voiced things for a mod in this chat that said I had a nice voice. I am still recovering from that. I hope you know. I'm one of the reasons I'm going on these tangents is because I don't want to think about it, but fuck. I can't take... Fuck! Ugh. It's almost been 5.5 hours I've been streaming. Okay, I need to find somebody to raid. I need to find somebody to raid. I need to take a break. I need to make myself something to eat. Fuck. Okay. The point of the Reapers in Mass Effect 3 being to prevent synthetics to kill organics was stupid too, because it goes against the whole theme of the previous games. Yep, exactly. Also, that means that their entire thought process wasn't unknowable to people. their entire thing, it wasn't that they're so vast and their ideas so eldritch that we cannot understand it. It was that simple. It was a dumb thought that we easily countered. You're stealing the raid? Okay. Okay, who do you want me to raid? I don't have anyone. I mean, I kind of did. I wanted to perhaps did Lunar Valkyrie, but you did the redeem, so you get to choose who we raid. I will try to raid. I've got a couple times when I wasn't able to raid people. I don't know why. I don't think I'll have the problem. I think it takes away the Eldritch God thing. Yeah, it does. I think the reason why I couldn't raid some people before was because I didn't have enough viewers. I think they had a thing set up so that if like someone tried to raid them with only like one viewer, it wouldn't let them raid. I know there was a thing where you can set that up. But anyways, who am I raiding? Cow. Who am I raiding? There is what? Cow. Come on. You gotta give me someone to go to, Cow. You can't just do the guide the raid and not give me the person after I've asked multiple times. Please. Please, Cow. Duchess Sky? Okay. We will check. We will check. Oh, you mean there is on the limit thing. Yeah. Yep. So let's see. I will try. I will attempt if it lets me. Her stream's just begun. Ooh, baby. Just gonna stream manager. That's what it is. Is she actually? Oh, tell me when she actually starts. Tell me when she actually starts, because right now she's still on stream starting soon, it looks like. Kung Fu Panda 4 trailer. She's there now? Okay. Let's fucking go. Anyways, thank you all for showing up. Thank you all for being here. I am going to... It was fun? Yeah, thank you. Wow, how fun that we... I'm just going to throw this out there. We went from 5 to 2 in the span of about to raid somebody. Yay. Anyways, thank you for showing up. Thank you for hanging out. Friday night funkin' on Thursday, I guess. I made the promise. Let's fucking go. Anyways, be nice to them and yourself. Bye.
Here. Yeah, I think that's good. If it's too quiet, I'll